dial. The storm rolls in with a crooked smile. If you haven't heard, oh, you're gonna know. Take your seat. It's time for the show. Chat's ablaze, rage in the brain and jokes for days. A little bit classy, a little insane. It's voices and games, he's a runaway train. Cartoons, villains, heroes too. Somebody talking but it ain't who you knew. Chat's on fire, let the madness in. Lock the doors, let the show begin. From the first big laugh to the final line, it's about to be a really good time. If you came for normal, friend, you came too late. Now everybody count it off. 1, 2, 3, 8. Welcome to the show. Every game's a stage, every voice takes hold. He's a one-man show with a heart of gold. Welcome to the show. Have a great time, he'll show you how. The night's alive, and the show starts now. No telling where we're gonna go. Welcome to the show.
All right, welcome everybody. Good morning. Sorry about that. It's been a little crazy here this morning. We were trying to get this to go, and it decided to. Hey, Hazel, how are you? We trying to get it to go, and it decided it didn't want to do that. It decided my computer wanted to be a giant butthead. So now that my computer's hopefully done being a giant butthead, we can start. That'd be kind of nice. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be kind of nice. I think that'd be kind of nice. How are you, Hazel? How are you doing this morning? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me just make sure everything is good. I don't know. I think these are good. I have no idea, Hazel. You know what I mean? It's one of those days. One of those days. How are you? How's your weekend going? We kind of going a little... We were trying to go lower energy today, but I was about to stream and went to go live, and I saw that my screen was like flickering, and I was like, that's not going to work. And then I tried something else, and I was like, well, that's not going to work. And then my computer was like, I quit, and just crapped the bed. So I rebooted everything. Then I was like, okay, good, everything's all set. Go live. Go live, do it. This is your chance. And then my computer was like, you have too many panels trying to do this. You're not allowed to multi-stream to Twitch and do both vertical and horizontal on that app because we don't know. So I don't know what happened there. So I had to try to fix that. And I'm like, well, screw it. We'll just revert it and we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it later. Anyway, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Morning, everybody. Sorry, don't mean to complain. I don't mean to complain. I mean, I kind of mean to complain, but I don't want to complain. You know how it is? You know what I'm saying. Okay, well, I think we're, I don't know. Are we good? Are we ready? Are we ready? I don't know what we're doing anymore. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. If you're new here, my name is Brian. I do voice impressions. Hello. Good morning. This is your pal Peter Griffin. And it's me, Joe Swanson. Although I'm kind of in a bassy mood this morning. You know, a little James Earl Jones. I find your lack of space disturbing. You know, I'm kind of more into that. You know, that's kind of where I'm feeling right now at the moment. But that's okay. Sometimes you just do a little bit of different things. Oh, gosh, sometimes, you know, Homer Simpson comes out and you never know. You just never know. So good morning, everybody. If this is your first time here, My name's Brian. I do voice impressions, we do some comedy, and we do a whole bunch of different types of gaming. As you can see just from here, we have Powerwash Simulator 2, we got Power World, we got Moss, Assassin's Creed, we got Satisfactory, Fall Guys, all sorts of stuff. Call of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty in months. I should probably remove that. I haven't played that since like just before Season 3 was coming out, so. And I know they're on like Season 4, heading to Season 5. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well. This is your pal Peter Griffin. Sorry, just trying to warm up a little bit. I didn't even warm up my voices, but that's okay. So sometimes that happens. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Hey, Stewie. What's going on, Stewie? Hey there, fat man. Bro, you like Call of Duty? Yeah, Orbit. I do. I do like Call of Duty. I like all types of shooters. I'm not good at it, but, you know, I like all types of games. Hey, Dave, how you doing? How's it going? Hey, guys, it's your pal Peter Griffin. Hey, Joe, you want to say hi to the guys? Hey there, Orbit. Hey, Peter. Hey, Dave. How you doing? How's it going? What about you, Quagmire? You want to say hello?
Check it out, guys. Good morning. Giggity, giggity. All right. We, had a little bit of technical issues, but now we're back on it.
How about you, Cleveland? No, I'm tired. I don't want to say hi to anybody. All right, well, that's kind of rude, but, you know, hey, that's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing. Herbert, you want to say hello? Good morning. All right, that's enough out of you. Don't need anything of that. Stewie, why don't you talk?
Hey, Brian. Do you have any cool whip?
Why are you saying it like that? You're a Call of Duty and Minecraft fan. Nice, dude. I have Minecraft. As you can see, I'll pull up on the screen. I have Minecraft, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't know that I played it for maybe, it says I've played it for an hour. So I don't really know a ton about it. I played it it's like a survival kind of base building thing. So I am going to start playing this more because I'm always just looking for new games. So I don't know a ton about like all the ins and outs of it, but from what I've gathered, it's just kind of like a base building survival game, and I do love those. So yeah, I will start playing that hopefully soon. And then, like I said, we got a Call of Duty where I get my teeth kicked in. Although, yeah, I don't know what my stats are. We got some Fall Guys. And this is just, I also play stuff on PC as well. So I also have Xbox, I have PlayStation. So we have a little bit of everything. Yeah, we do a little bit. I've been doing a lot of Pal World lately. I got about 120 hours into that. Oh, all right. Well, I'm homer. But today we're going to be kind of chill. We're doing a little Powerwash Simulator, which is just kind of relaxing. It's kind of a relaxing game. The Star Wars DLC came out, and I like Star Wars, so I'm going to try to finish it. I should be done with it, but for some reason, one of the trophies isn't popping for me. So on the AT-AT, that trophy's not popping, so we'll try it again. And if not, I'm just going to move on to the next part of their DLC. So they got a bunch of that. But yeah, I play a bunch of stuff. And like I said, do voices, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, if you like that, consider subscribing or following or whatever. And I appreciate that if you do. And if not, that's totally okay. Welcome in. Just sit back, relax. And this morning, we're just going to relax. I got Assassin's Creed I got to finish up too. Yo-ho. All hands hoist the colors high. Evo, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. As I fall down. All right, there we go. So hope you guys are doing well today. How's everyone doing? You guys having a good day? Good Sunday? Hopefully you're relaxing. Today we're just going to kind of relax. And I decided that we're kind of working on trying to upgrade my stream a little bit. So that shall be coming very soon. Start putting in more music and different types of music. Stuff that, you know, because right now I have it so that if you're on the Purple app, you can listen to real music, and then it's like, oh, well, what kind of music do you put on? And then people like this, they don't like that, and music tastes are different, so I'm trying to find some just stuff that everybody can kind of listen to and enjoy. And part of me is like, yeah, it's my stream, do what the hell I want, you know? So that's kind of what I'm looking to do a little bit. Now, yeah, you know what? Let's go on the top and let's work our way down. This is it's called Powerwash Simulator 2. And they came out with some Star Wars DLC. So basically, you're a power washer, which sounds really boring. It's crazy. It sounds like super, super boring to play. Like, when it came out, I was like, who the hell wants to play a game about power washing? And then I was like, I started to play it, and I got hooked. It is like so addictive and fun. Like, I would say fun isn't like, I wouldn't call it like fun, but like it's relaxing and really enjoyable. So it's just kind of a chill game you can just sit and play and chill out to. And like there's different nozzles, which I will normally I will toggle through, but I'm trying to, there's an achievement for not going through the soap one or whatever, so I don't want to do that. That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying to just leave it on this nozzle right now, so I will do the next one. But yeah, you have these giant, like in this case, it's all Star Wars stuff, and so I'm working on a set of AT-AT at the moment. And you can see, you'll be able to see how much dirt is there, and that allows you to like clean it a little bit. So roof armor, and then you get a little bell when you get it, and it's just kind of chill. If you ever have trouble like sleeping, or you just need to mellow out and de-stress a little, like throw this game on, dude. And what's nice is they have a ton of free DLC, and then they have some paid DLC. Like the first game, they had like SpongeBob, and they have some cool stuff. The second one, they had Adventure Time, and now this just came out last week. So it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. And so this all the stuff in this DLC is based off of the first trilogy, the original trilogy. How you doing, Orbit? What you up to today? What type of games do you play? Besides, well, you said you do Call of Duty and Minecraft. Any other types of games? Have you played Palworld or anything like that? Those are some fun games. This game is relaxing our brain. Yeah, it's a very relaxing. It's a very relaxing game, and it's very satisfying, which is kind of weird. Like, it's just like, oh, this is nice, because you see it all dirty, and then you just kind of clean it up. And then at the end, it'll show you like a time lapse of it dirty to being clean. Which is cool. And it's just like, oh, this is so nice. It's so nice and relaxing. There we go. And this particular washer is really powerful and good at distances, so it's up close. It's not as great because you get the 3 beams, and so sometimes you like miss a little bit, but it's like I say, you'll see when I go to do like the sides, it's like super effective. It's very nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. You just relax. BGMI game. I just want to say Battleground something. No, what is BGMI? I probably know it if you if those are just initials. I may not know it by that. You gotta remember, I'm old. I play a lot of games, so I play, like I said, a lot of different styles of games. And so we do that, and I think it's kind of fun. You know, I like playing all sorts of types of games. You know, you just can't just do like one particular game. There we go. There we go. There we go. PGMI. I'm trying to think of what that might stand for. Oh, same like PUBG? Okay. It's Battlegrounds, right? It's Battlegrounds, right? No, isn't that PUBG? I don't know. I tried like DayZ, and I just didn't do very well with that. I did try PUBG, and I just no, that's PUBG is Battlegrounds, Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. Sorry. But yeah, I tried I tried some of those, and I'm too old and too slow. I got potato aim, potato shooting, potato guns, potato everything. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. There, we'll come down here. There, we'll just start with the foot. We'll start with the foot. We'll work our way up. But yeah, I played, let's see. I was trying to do Arc Raiders. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Hello, Melissa. Dream a little dream of me. Yep. We're doing a little chill stream today, Melissa. How you doing? How you doing today? You doing okay? You having a good time? Yeah, you're doing okay. Yo, I have that stupid Pirates of the Caribbean song in my head. So I've been doing low voices today. Yo, ho, hoist the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Just been playing around with the lower register today. Yo ho, all hands. That's it. So here's what happened. I tried to do this trophy, which is I've tried this twice now. I've done this level twice. My third time doing it. You're supposed to do it without using soap, which I've done, and for some reason it does not want to give me credit for, and so the trophy is not popping. And if it doesn't pop this time, I'm just going to move on to their other DLC. Hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yeah. Voice is always deeper when you first wake up, too. Oh, yeah. And I was, you have a 20 stream streak. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. That means a lot. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, my computer was being an enormous butthead today. So, I don't know what that was all about. I was all set. I was early. It's like, sweet, I'm just waiting for 9 o'clock. Have I seen the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare trailer? Yes, it looks sweet, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to playing that. That looks really sweet. That looks really, really sweet, dude. Now, do you like Black Ops 7? That seems to be everyone's split with that. Like, people either like it or they just it's the worst game ever in the history of man. I happen to like it because for some reason I can get kills on it. You really need to have stormtroopers help you. Yes, absolutely. So I think they're busy. They're busy trying to do stuff. They're trying to find people. Yeah. It's funny that I'm like really enjoying this because I've kind of cooled off on the like Star Wars stuff because they just did so much stuff with it. I was like, okay, and it just doesn't have quite the heart that the original stuff had. But I tried, you know, I gave it all a good try. I watched a couple seasons of The Mandalorian. I watched the Obi-Wan thing. I watched the Boba Fett, and I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know, sometimes you just, nope, not into it. Not into it. And that's okay. Plenty of people like it. Plenty of people are learning about Star Wars through it, so that's good by me. I don't need to be one of those gatekeeping. Well, actually, if the stormtroopers are only canon if you, you know, like, nope. This is your, you know, people are like, oh, I like the prequels. Oh, great. Glad you enjoy them. I've really tried to let go of all the stuff like, oh, the prequels suck, man. You know, like all that kind of stuff. Where am I from? I am from, in the U.S. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm in the upper left part of the United States. I was born in a small room just outside of my mother. Well, well, well. All right, this is messy. It's a problem with this one. This one's like not nice and neat and clean like one of the houses or something like that. There's just so many little areas. Dude, the Warhammer stuff, oh my gosh, dude. If you ever play Warhammer, they had Warhammer DLC, and dude, I wanted to just stab myself in the eye playing that. One of the maps was this giant, like, ship. It just had, like, nooks and crannies and everything everywhere. And I was like, oh my god, let me be done with this. But I have to do it because I like the game. It's required. That's what happens when you like a game. It's weird too. I've been on a bit of a like an achievement kick, like getting the trophies or the achievements for games and just like trying to finish them. Which I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, maybe it's because I like the games. That's always a thing, but that's like what I was playing yesterday. I was playing the You Are the Monster, trying to get the last achievements, the Retro Rewind, which I ended up getting. I did that earlier, I think, this week too, with another game. I'm trying to remember what games. Oh, I did the Librarian. I am, but it's not always. You know what I mean? Like if I like the game, I'm definitely a completion. There was a time I was like a real, what I would call a trophy whore. Because I mostly played on PlayStation, so they're called trophies or whatever. And I was like really, really, really bad. Yeah, it is very satisfying, isn't it, Orbit? It's crazy. And so I did like so many, and then I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore because there were a couple of games that just broke me. And so I haven't been that way in a long time. And then recently I'm just kind of like, you know what? I want to get all the achievements. And like last night I was looking at Pal World and I'm like, I could do this. And then I tried one of the towers on hard mode, which is one of the achievements, and I got cut down so friggin' fast. I got cut down like literally like 2 seconds when I spawned in. I'm not even exaggerating. I was just like, okay, well, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. And that was the easiest tower, and I was like, okay, we'll see how that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, dude, this game is so nice. I'm also gonna work on finding some just kind of music that I can play along with this for the other streams, because sometimes it's just really. I mean, if you want it to be just chill, you just go without the music and you just listen to the whole time, which is great. But sometimes it's like, might be nice to have a little bit of music in stream. And then the problem with doing the music I was doing earlier, when I was doing like the 80s music or whatever, is not everybody likes that music. And you know, I can't do everything that everybody likes, because then it'll never, I'll never have any music, because you can't please everybody. And it's got to be kind of for what you want. But also, I want to try to. I like so much different music that it's like I can find something I like. So if I can find something that a lot of people like, then I'm good with that. So I don't know. I'm just trying to find some different music. All right, let's do this here. The knee joint. I got to get the other side of it too. And it's just, early on when you're trying to stream and build a community, you want to just try to get as many people as you can in to just see if they like what you do. All right. A large upper leg. Yes, I'll take a large upper leg. It's so difficult, this one. There is an under side that you can get. Yeah, I feel like I should just focus on like one section at a time here. That's a little more enjoyable, I think. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's two types of like people who play this as far as power washing. There's like the really careful ones that just go in order, and then there's the people like, and I am not that. I'm usually the more careful one, but I've moved my sensitivity up so it moves a little faster, just because this thing is so large that it's like I'm trying to get this particular one done quickly. Normally I like to take my time and enjoy it, but it'll be like hours if I don't. There's a level in the first game that will take easily 6 to 8 hours if you're not trying to be aggressive with it. It's like, I don't have that kind of time. I mean, I do, but I don't tell anybody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And welcome, everybody. My name's Brian. I do voices. I haven't been doing them right now, but I will do some in a second for you. I do a lot of voices. We do some comedic stuff. I used to be a stand-up comedian for about 20, 30 years. And we play a bunch of different games. So right now we're being a little chill today. So I'm not being all like, all the voices or whatever, but happy to do some for you. So yeah, if that's kind of stuff that you might be interested in, then, say hello. Or if you want to just sit back and relax, today we're kind of doing a chill stream. Totally fine with that too. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of chill. We're just kind of hanging out, hanging out at the Drunken Clam with Joe and Quagmire and Cleveland and some other people. That's right. Hey, Peter, why are you doing the feet first? Well, Joe, you see, you should be doing what all power washers who come in and say and criticize, as they say you should start up top and work your way down because then you may not have to clean things because it washes down over where you're gonna be washing. So, but I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, screw that. It's just a game. It's not my job. I'm gonna just kind of have a little fun. Okay. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Great song. Very underrated, underappreciated singer. I mean, that was the Eurythmics, but Annie Lennox, who was in the Eurythmics, just amazing. All right. So we're just gonna kind of we're gonna be very quiet today. Oh yeah. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. I was hey, win PC, win NPC, NPC, win NCP. How are you? Welcome back. How's it going today? How you doing? You doing all right? Welcome back, Win. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. My apprentice. My young Jedi. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing good. Today we're just kind of chilling out. Doing a little power wash right now. I've been playing a lot of Pal World off stream because there's like a bazillion people playing it on stream, and so it's like, well, we're gonna just do something different. But having fun. I've been having fun playing that, and I'm pretty much near the end of the game, but I'm just trying to do stuff now, like my stupid wanting to like complete everything, level everything up. My completionist side of me is like, okay, let's get all the pals. I want to get all the pals, and I want to level them all up to the highest that I can. Favorite Star Wars guy? Ooh, Vader. Not even close. Yeah, I love Vader. Darth Vader's. Love that. I always tend to go towards villains. And then I would say Boba Fett is pretty cool. And I would say Palpatine for other various reasons. Like somebody would always call me Palpatine because I was trying to make them evil. They said I was trying to make them evil, and I was just trying to have fun with them. So I was like, okay, kind of like Palpatine for that. What about you? Who's your favorite? I mean, I used to love Luke back in the day. You know, when I was younger, it was like the Ewoks, like the. Okay, have fun, have a good time, Melissa. Oops. Just over a little bit. Oh, okay. I have not seen anyone say that before. What do you like about them? The camo guys. Yep. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we've just been kind of chill today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. We're having a nice, relaxy day today. Normally, we're a little more high energy and doing a bunch of voices and things, so. Oh my gosh, come on. But today, we're being a little more chill. We're being a little more chill, you know? Be like Fonzie. Everything's cool. Alright, is that. I don't know that I can get those. Oh, you get $3,000 worth of just Lego. Wow, dude. Wow, that's crazy. That's awesome. That is awesome. Now, the thing that I spend, obviously video games. I put that kind of money into those hobbies. And then the other hobby that I put some money into are, you're a Star Wars guy? Nice, nice. I do love me some Star Wars. I was saying earlier, I haven't kind of lost a little bit with some of the newer stuff, but I've watched, I watched a couple seasons of The Mandalorian. I watched the Boba Fett. Watched the Solo. Watched the Ben Kenobi. It just got a little, I don't know, a little much. But the hobby I put money into is Rubik's cubes. I am a Rubik's cube guy. But I've chilled with that. There's only so many you can have, Welcome back, Pokemon fan. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Pokemon fan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Today we're just being chill today, my friend. We're being chill. Yeah, I've always been a Vader guy, dude. It's him. You are traitor. Oh. Okay, I guess I thought I was. So you might like this. Hey, fired. Hey, Hazel, how are you? Welcome back. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? It's Hazel.
Welcome back, welcome back.
How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, we are chill today. So what would be your favorite Star Wars movie? Since you are a Star Wars guy. Nerd out a little bit here. Da, 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 da. The normal first one, okay. A New Hope. Gotcha. That is a classic. That is a classic. And go here. I think I went up too high. Nope. We'll be all right. All right, so that's good. Let me drop down a little. You know what I'm going to do? Let's do this one. All right. Getting underneath this guy is a pain. It's the large upper leg. It's a large upper leg. And get under there. You know, it's just like real life. You gotta wash the undercarriage, you know? Gotta go for grass training. You're gonna be a lawnmower? Okay. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Have a good horticulture class. I'm assuming that's what it is. Horticulture. I haven't said that in a long time. Never grow up. That's what I say. Never grow up. All right. And how are you doing today, Hazel? What's new in Hazelland? Anything exciting? Anything new? Anything new? Anything new? Did I get that? Yeah, I did. I got that toe flap. It's a weird name, toe flap. Don't forget your toe flap. Don't forget to wash your toe flaps, ladies and gentlemen. Probably need to change the sensitivity on these to just make it a little nicer, a little smoother. Maybe I'll do that. Let me change the sensitivity here. Sensitivity. Let's see. Look, sensitivity. Let's bring it up a little bit. Let's bring it down a little. I think it's a little too high, actually. Let's try that. No. Yes. There we go. That's a little better. A little more control. There we go. Just looks a little nicer. Little nicer. There it is. Look at that. That's pretty. Oh, that's nice. Let's get the side. Did we get all that? We got all of that toe flap. All that toe flap. And that, like that. Let's get this. Work on the strut. All right. And it's just a nice chill morning today, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to just kind of keep talking. I'm just kind of stay low today, if that's okay with everybody. I know people are used to me being a lot more energetic and stuff, and that's okay. We all have those days when we're a little more energy than others, so. And just, this kind of a game, you're not going to be like, oh my God, look at that, oh, look at that, I watched this. You're not going to do that, so. We're going to just kind of keep it. Can't really get hype. Oh my God, I'm working on the lower leg. Check it out, chat. W's in the chat. Did the lower leg, you know? Can't do that. I mean, you can, but that'd be kind of weird. Get hype, bro. It'd be kind of weird. It's the ankle rotator track. You know, we're just going to make sure we take care of all that. There we go. That's what we're going to start doing. We're going to work our way up. There we go. Now let's get our ankle. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, we're going to just do that. And also, if you're new to the chat and you want me to do a voice or two, feel free to just say hi in the chat and I'll do a couple voices for you. So, that's kind of how we're doing it today. We're just kind of keep it low profile, low energy. But, you know, sometimes sometimes that's what you got to do. Sometimes that's what you do. Alright, let's work on that knee joint. Feel like a physical therapist. Alright, we're going to look at your knee joint. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, let's see if you can bend this way. Yes, there's a supination of your whatever foot. I think that's how, I don't know, supination. Supination, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, pick up. Let's rotate and place that there. And we jump up. And raise. Yo ho. All hands. Raise the scissor lift. Evo. Thieves and beggars. Let's clean this really quick. Oh. I gotta get the other side for the knee joint, which I want to do, but I'm already up here, man. Look, I'm already up here, dude. You know, we'll just take this. This is such a helpful tool. I'm so glad they did this. Put this in this game. They did not have it in the first one. I don't think. Wait a minute. Maybe they did. Hold on, I take that back. I think they may have had this in the first one. Super helpful, though. I don't like having the trident up close. But for distance, that's such a good nozzle. That's right, we're talking nozzles here. We're talking nozzles here in the stream. Now that's man. Now you don't get that kind of quality chat everywhere else, do you? There you go. Hey, look at that. Let's get the back side here while we can. Might as well. Alright, let's work on that. On the large upper leg. And let's get a little bit of the neck. The underside of the neck. Yo ho. There you go. Ooh. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, let's just... Yeah, why not? It's as far over as I can go. I should just... I could probably move the sensitivity down a little more, but I don't want it to go so slow that it's like difficult to see, but it's nice to be able to like hold it steady. But also, I'm an old man, so I got, like I said, I got a potato gun and potato aim. That's what the kids say. Shoot a potato gun, potato aim. And that's, I'm pretty terrible. That's why I'm bad at shooters. I used to be good. I remember used to be good at shooters. That's a terrible feeling when you used to be good at something And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I can't do that no more. You know, getting wrecked by 12-year-olds. You're like, whatever, old man. Whatever, grandpa. Whatever, unk. That's fine. I'll be an unk. I'll be an unk. Yeah, I'll be an unk. It's funny, the more you talk, the more ideas come to you. That's one of the nice things about being creative. The more you talk out loud, the more you're like, oh, what about this? My brain especially, anyway. My brain is very creative and very good at coming up with, like, ideas. So I've been having these thoughts in my head, these questions in my head, and I'm like, oh, what should I do with this, or what should I do with that, And then as I'm on stream and just talking and playing this game, ideas are coming, which makes sense, because it's the easiest way to do something creative is to do something slightly distracting, but very easy. And that will unlock the right side of your brain. So if you're ever trying to, like, think of something, like, that's why you hear a lot of people like, oh, this idea came to me in the shower or while I was driving or whatever, because the way your brain works, most people's brains works, I should say, is, or a lot of people, I don't know, the way my brain works, and science has backed this up. So you have the right side and the left side of your brain. And the right side of your brain is the creative side, and the left side is more your, like, analytic side or, process side. So if you can do something that keeps your left side, like, occupied, but you do it something very low key, that you're basically doing it without even thinking about it, like it's just second nature. For example, if you're walking, or if you're driving a car, or if you're taking a shower, you're using the left side of your brain to complete those tasks. To drive the car, to turn where you're going, or to wash, or whatever, shampoo your hair. And when that does, is that frees up your right side of your brain to come out and be creative. So that's why you hear a lot of people like, oh, I was in the shower and this idea came to me while I was in the shower. Well, that's because you kept your left side of your brain busy doing something, and that allowed the right side of your brain to come out and play. So if you're someone who's like, oh, I'm not creative or whatever, just do tasks like that. Or like if you go for a walk, just going for a walk will do that. Will allow ideas to come out. It's pretty interesting how that works. It's actually really cool. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to come up. That everybody? You? All right, let's get the underside, the backside here, your hip. So yeah, by playing this game, like, there's nothing too intense, right? It's pretty mellow, just kind of back and forth and chill. So it just allows the right side of your brain to be creative. So your left side's going, oh, you got to get this dirt spot, this dirt spot, this dirt spot. It's not like playing Call of Duty or something else where it's like, you got to do this and this and this and this and this, where it keeps you just, like, occupied and you can't even, like, think about anything. You can't focus on anything. This is very chill. You can focus on this. You can read chat. You can do whatever. And so as you're doing this, your right side of your brain comes out, and so then you just keep talking, and more ideas come out. And then the way I work is I just keep my brain works very quickly in that regard as far as thinking and trying to come up with ideas. So just by doing this and talking, you're going to come up with things that you maybe wouldn't have. So there were things I was thinking about, trying to think about last night and the last couple of days. I'm like, man, how do I how do I do this? What do I do with this or whatever? And then just talking, you go, ooh, that could work. That would answer that problem or that question or whatever. Pretty cool. Pretty cool the way the old brain works. So, anyway, that's what we're kind of doing today. But for the most part, we're just sitting here being chill, trying to relax. This is probably going to be one of my more relaxing streams. That's right, I want you to relax. Breathe deep. And soon you'll be sleeping. This game will put you to sleep too if you're not careful. This game will absolutely knock you out. It's great though. So if you're ever stressed out, you have a really stressful day, pop in some Powerwash simulators, Powerwash Simulators 2. Because it's like you have the spray noise, which is almost like a white noise. And so that's always good to like zone out to. Like some people sleep to white noise. And again, your brain is very flexible and can be trained very easily. So it's like, that's what I used to do. I'd do whatever, and then to wind down or whatever, I'd play this at night, and then I was like, oh, it's time for bed. Game would just put you to sleep a little bit, you know? And I just think that's great. I just think it's so cool. So many cool like games that have come out. All right, this is pretty terrible here. That's pretty dirty. I don't like it. Let's get in here and clean some of this. This part's tough. An ad break's coming soon. Oh no, not an ad break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. All right. All right. There we go. I think we can do this. Close. Okay, there's that. Now we're getting there. Can't move over anymore, but that's okay. We'll just try to get in here. This is like the reverse Bob Ross. And then we'll do this happy little tree. Do this happy little tree. Do this happy little stormtrooper. Hey, that's nice. Now that's nice right there. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's nice and satisfying right there. Get that. And we come down here. Just get the outside. It's a little too close, a little too close. Back up, back up. You're in too close. Alright, let's just work on the side now. Dad. You know what? There we go. Alright, now. There we go. Alright, thank you guys for being here, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. this looks like it's almost done. So let's just, there we go. That's done. That's done. Alright, let's just do this. Let's do this panel. Let's just do this hatch. Done. Nice. Nice little hatch there. Wasn't expecting that. We'll take it. I'm doing this so backwards, according to all the professionals. But you know what? That's okay. Done, 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 done. Alright, the large upper leg is done. We get in there. Let's work more on the hip. Hip is almost done. Meantime, let's just get in here. Alright, that's nice. That's a nice. Oh. That's part where the hip is. Part of the hip problem. Got ourselves a little hip problem, don't we? Alright, get that. And we'll just keep moving in. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why. This side right here seems easier to get to than the other side. I gotta power wash the other side. Yeah, see, this side is, well, more difficult, it looks like. Feels like, anyway. I did not need to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Okay. Can I get there? Okay, let's just put that there. Raise. A little bit. Don't need to go crazy. I think if we kind of come in, I wonder if we come in from this side, if it'll be easier for what we're trying to hit here. Yep, I think so. Definitely. Okay. That's the plan. I'll just rotate and put it here. That's the plan. Okay, there we go. Of course, I didn't come in wide enough for that, but that's okay. We'll just keep working. We'll just keep working. Just keep cleaning. Just keep cleaning now. That's what we do. All right. Gotta love the dings, baby. Oh, yeah. I like them. Okay. Alright, that's done. I would really like to get that side. Or here, that hip. Almost. This one's kind of a pain, not gonna lie. This one's kind of a pain in the butt. That's alright. They can be a pain in the butt. Some of them are really, really difficult. And a lot of parts, you know, that you gotta get to. That's what I want. That spot right there. Okay, let's do this. This is what we want. Come on, a little more. Man. I thought we had it. I guess we're not far enough out. All right. There it is. There we go. Finally. Finally we got it. So what is on this hip? Where are we missing on this hip? It's got to be on this side. I will be actually right back, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom real quickly and get some water. I will be right back, so hang in there, and I'll be right back. I'll do a couple voices for you if you're still around. So thanks for being here. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Sometimes, you know, you drink a lot, you gotta pee. So anyway, I was saying to my guy, do some voices for you. So there's your old pal Peter Griffin. Thank you. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Joe Swanson, have you met Joe?
Hey, Peter, how you doing? Still doing the Star Wars thing, huh?
Yeah, Joe, we're still doing it. We're getting close to being done.
Nice.
Quagmire, do you like Star Wars?
Oh, I love Star Wars. Giggity, giggity. All right. It's, my favorite's Princess Leia. Giggity.
Oh, you nasty, trying to sexualize Princess Leia.
What are you talking about? She was in like a bikini and everything.
Well, that's true. Anyway,
And then there's like, I'm more of like a Simpsons guy. Sometimes I just do Simpsons. My voice is, I'm a little tired this morning, so my voices aren't quite as sharp as they should be. But that's all right. I'm here. Smithers, who's that young go-getter?
sir, it's Homer Simpson.
Excellent. Release the hounds.
It's more of a lower voice type of day, so more like Alan Rickman, Severus Snape. Good afternoon, Mr. Porter. I see you're here playing some Star Wars and doing a little bit of power washing. Maybe if you spent more time focusing on your potions instead of Star Wars, you would be a better wizard. And of course, Morgan Freeman. If Morgan Freeman were in Star Wars, no, Luke, I am your father. And that's when Luke found out that Darth Vader was his father. It's like my friend Yoda always said, do or do not. There is no try. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well today. Sorry, I'm just running a little low. A little low today, and that's alright. Sometimes sometimes you do well, and other times you don't, and that's all right. We all have our good days and bad days, and today is I don't know what type of day today is, actually. Today's just a day. Today is just a day. Try to be all relaxed. We're just kind of keeping it chill. I hope you're doing well. Anyway. Oh, yes. All right, let's get you. I can't seem to find it. Where is it? Where's that? Give me that. Let me go here. Oh, I didn't realize I could go there. That's kind of cool. Alright, let me place that there. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. There we go. That should take care of our problem. There it is. There it is. Alright. Yep, I've been doing this, done this now. It's my third time doing this particular level. Oh wait, no, I was like, what are we still missing? What am I still missing? Oh, the head. I'd like to turn that way. No? Alright. Let's get that out of the way. We'll move you over here. Ooh. We up close now. Yeah, we up close. That's alright. Let's get it done, shall we? Sometimes you gotta be close. And there we go. Get you. I gotta pay attention, otherwise I'm just gonna like walk right off the walk right off the scaffolding. I love when I do that. That's always a good time. You're like, wait, why did I fall? Get under, get the cannons, the blaster cannons. All right. It's a quiet day today. It's a quiet day today. Gosh. Sleep time possum day. Alright, let's go over here. And let's clear that. Yeah, that's pretty well done on that side. I think I gotta get over more. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get over more. Alright, well, let's drop down. Bring this over and out a little bit. And we'll just climb up the ladder. The ladder's faster. I'm trying to go up around and loop. Oh, look at this. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, my. Terrible. It's terrible. How could you? How could you even leave it in such a terrible state? So I go down the stairs. And why do we not have the cannons? Why do we not have the cannons? There's the cannon. There we go. There's one anyway. Let's just clean this off. We're almost done. Hopefully. Hopefully the trophy will pop this time. Don't walk off. I almost did. And that should be ready to go. Just about. What is still... What is still the... Get that out of the way. Let's try this. Okay, there's still stuff under here. Still some stuff under here. Alright, well, let's, okay. Oh, I thought we were on the arm. I thought we were on the arm there for a second. On the cannon. But we were not. Okay, get you. Get you. Get you. All that's done, all that's done. There's that. I can't believe this is still... Alright, let's finish this. Let's finish this, shall we? Let's do this. We got this now. Easy. Easy peasy. And let's get the mount and the cannon. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Yeah, what do we do? What are we doing here? good. That should be done. Should be done. Why are we not done? Oh. Let's get this. Thought this one was done. Hey, I guess I missed these. Actually, I like that they show this now a little more targeted. All right. And there we go. Ah, I got the trophy. Beautiful. I got the trophy. So that is 100% of that. That's... Now, if I do the other pack... All right, let's go back and see. Let's go back and look, shall we? All right. Go to home base, and now I believe there's some other DLC. Yep, there is. Oh, bowling alley. Ooh. Hi, Soki Doki. Welcome to Fumarole. Now that we've got all our funding back, we're free to do more than chop wood and pump out gas all day. Who knew? First up in our cultural regen program is our once legendary Pin City Bowling Alley. It hasn't opened its doors since 1986 when something weird went down and its owners suddenly and mysteriously shut up shop. Shut up shop. Don't worry, there's no ghost or weird stuff in there that we know of. All right, well, let's do it. I like bowling alleys. Who doesn't like a bowling alley, especially from the 1980s? Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this level. All right. Now, do we do the floors first? Do we do the walls first? The ceiling? What do we do? I always like to do the floors first because I think it makes everything pop the most. Oh. Oh, you're not giving me... Do I not have it? No. No. Nope, I don't have it. I don't have my... All right, well. Let's just go ahead and do it. And like I said, I like to do... Again, it's completely opposite of what all the professional power washers say to do. But you know what? It's a video game, so I really don't care what they say. I like to just do the floors first. Because it just makes the whole place like pop. You know, like you see the difference. Did you get an okay, Soki? I sure did. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. That's been a while. What's new with you? I'll put you here. You can go in the seat. Actually, let me see if there's any trophies for this. Are there any trophies for this? Nope, doesn't look like it. Good, you're on vacation right now? Nice, sweet. Where you at? What you doing? Some fun stuff? mean, you don't have to tell me wherever. You don't have to be specific. But just curious if you're somewhere good. Vacation's always fun. It's for your mom's birthday? Sweet. Well, happy birthday to your mom. Yep, I love going on to new places and going on vacation. It's always a good time. One of my favorite things to do. She was just planning a little vacation trip coming up in about a month. Gonna do a little mini vacation. Like 3 days, 4 days, something like that. A little mini one. All right. There we go. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we're just kind of relaxing today. We got a little bit of a chill stream. We're just doing some Powerwash simulator. Oh, look at that. Look how nice that looks. Just go ahead and oops, tables. Get around the tables here. And we'll stop at the stairs. We'll just do the upper floor first. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, bowling, 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 bowling. All right. Oh, let's get in there. Get out of the way, step stool. Get out of the way, step stool. Don't want to deal with you yet. But I know I'm gonna have to because they don't give you step stools unless you need them. Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm running into something. All right, let's just... Okay. Well, let's do the red, shall we? Do the red side. There we go. So nice, so nice. Ooh, very nice. Now, let's work on the floor. Every time I see you, I think you look like a No Limit fan. What is No Limit? Not a band? I don't know if that's a compliment. So, yeah. So, how are you, Lon? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? Let's mow the lawn together. How are you, man? What's going on? How's your day going? How's your Sunday? I am curious now. What is No Limit? Like No Limit Poker? No Limit Hold'em? That I'm fine with. Master P is the owner of No Limit. They had like 1 million artists. Gotcha. Okay. So he's like a hardcore rap fan? I don't really like super hardcore rap. I used to listen to a little bit of gangster rap. Like, so mostly it was like Tupac and Biggie, a little bit of Public Enemy. Very little bit of like NWA, but never like super into hardcore rap. But you remind me of his fans. Okay, I hope that's good. I hope they're chill. What kind of music do you listen to? Curious. Because I know you were down on some 80s music. You weren't happy with that. You didn't like that. Just curious. That's about all I know. Who are some of your favorite artists? I guess pretty much everything. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Okay. I'll probably get one here too. Hey y'all, there's a fancy Powerwash van outside Penn City. You think it means what I hope it means? Yep, it means that. It means I am cleaning this bad boy. That's being decontaminated. My cousin used to break in there, and trust me, that place is nasty. Oh, a little breakdancing. So I guess what have you listened to recently? What's some of the stuff of all the new stuff? Mostly electronic music. Okay. Of the new electronic music, the only person I really know that I know by name is Kygo, Kygo. Oh, Bob Marley, nice. Bob Marley. Yep. I can't tell you the number of times I wake up or I get the song Three Little Birds stuck in my head. Tech Nine, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, System of a Down. I don't know much of them except for there's one song that I don't know by name, but get up, get up. That's it's not Disturb. It has D or something. The song title has a D in there or whatever. I just heard it the other day actually. My girlfriend was listening to that. I was like, "Are you listening to?" And she's like, "No, that's not their name." What's the name of that song? Distorted? Is it that the name? Something like Distorted? Yellow Claw, nice. Never heard of them. Yeah, Chop Suey. Okay, yeah. That's it. That's the one. I went through this weird phase where I somehow skipped. So I went from rock and 80s and then hair bands and hair metal and I did all this sort of stuff and then I skipped alternative music. Like Nirvana came out and I was like, nah, I don't like Nirvana because they killed my hair bands or whatever, right? And then I went from all the rock and stuff. I went to more R&B, hip hop, and country for a while. And so I don't know. I can tell you the names of alternative bands. There's 5 that I just rotate through. It's Nirvana, it's Pearl Jam, it's Stone Temple Pilots, it's so oh, who's this? And I just rattle off the name of five bands. So I kind of just missed that whole genre and then the metal and the rock that came with it, that came behind it. And then I somehow swung back out of the country and hip hop phase. I love Scorpions. Scorpions are great. It's just weird. I just somehow just blanked out of this whole thing, and then I again went out of the phase that I was in, into, kind of more dance. And I couldn't tell you, like I said, who the artist is, but you get a little bit of the Darude and Sandstorm and that stuff. But I'll just listen to stuff now and go, oh, I like this, and then occasionally I'll figure out who it is that sings it, or if it's a DJ or whatever. Let's see. My favorite Scorpion song. I think "Rock You Like a Hurricane" is just overrated. I mean, "Still Loving You" is amazing. I think probably the one that I play a lot that most people don't consider like a hit or whatever is "Don't Stop at the Top." That used to be a big workout song of mine. When I would work out, I would play that. I mean, "Winds of Change" is amazing. "Humanity's" great. Then a lot of people compare like Scorpions and Rat, and I just no, like I really don't. Again, there's maybe like 3 or 4 songs I like by Rat, and that's about it. They get them, Cinderella, and and Rat, and they just kind of put them all in a blender, and I'm like, they are so different. Did I get all the floor? I think I did. I got all the floor. Okay. Yeah, see, it just makes the difference nice and bright now. Hey, Cactus, how you doing there? Hey, Cactus. How are you? How are you, my friend? My dear friend Cactus. Ah, yes. How is it, how is your Sunday going? Today we're a little chill today. We're a little chill. We're a little chill today. And that's okay. It's okay to be chill. I was trying to figure out, you're good, tired, busy morning? Nice. I've been listening to a newer country rock guy, Brian Andrews. I do not know that. I don't know. I haven't listened to country in a long time at this point. I don't do. I know it's a lot of like country bro music now. I was back more in the days of like John Michael Montgomery, Garth Brooks, things of that nature when those guys were popular. Reba McEntire, Shania Twain, like that kind of stuff. Your 2016 protest was to never purchase country again. Nice, I like it. I can dig it. My my 2016 protest was to never really entertain certain people again with comedy. I'll just put it that way. And yeah, but he's bringing you back. Nice. Well, I'd say I'd have to check it out, but yeah, I'll check it out. What the hell? I think you should always listen to new music and keep trying to evolve your music tastes. I think when you stop listening to new music is the day you get old. And it doesn't mean it has to be like new current music, like you can go find an artist from a different decade or whatever. And again, I don't listen to like a ton of stuff from everybody. Like there's an artist, Chapel Roan, that everyone was like, oh, Pink Pony Club, and I listened to that and I was like, I don't really care for that, but she has this other song called The Subway, and I'm like, oh my god, I love that song. I couldn't tell you what else she sings or whatever, but And then, you know, I've heard a couple of like Sabrina Carpenter songs and whatever. It's like, yeah, it's all good. Gotta at least listen and try. Classic jazz and Cuban and Brazilian jazz. Gotcha. I was never really a big jazz guy, especially like freeform jazz. Just too. I like rhythm, and so a lot of that, as you know, well, like I said, freeform anyway, is just very like all over the place. At least the stuff that I heard. It's just like my brain goes, "Oh, I don't like the, I don't like that." But I guess that's the beauty of it, you know. That's the beauty of it. Just it's no, it's not held together by any, you know, traditional norms. There we go. Yeah, my brain just doesn't like the scattered nature of freeform jazz anyway. If I listen to like some Harry Connick Jr. or something like that. There we go. You listen to a lot of foreign music? Nice. I had a little phase when I did a lot of like world beat or like African beats. You know, kind of get into it with like Paul Simon and Graceland, and then you know, Peter Gabriel and Afro Celt. You know, that song "When You're Falling," and then just kind of I'll just put it on. I also used to, you know, just do some dance stuff, and so they would use some African, or I guess not necessarily African, but it would just be. I loved just African beats because they're just so cool. Just, I'm a sucker for good drums. I'm a sucker for good drums and for like vocals. So like, you give me like a choir, I'm in. And you give me some like nice drums, a cool, you know, cool beat. I am in. So I would listen to a lot, you know, a lot of that. Couldn't tell you anything in particular or names or anything. Just kind of throw it on and just listen. Like there's a really cool version of Where the Streets Have No Name with U2 with the Soweto Gospel Choir. And it's on YouTube, and I think they did it. I mean, they didn't do it for the World Cup, but they ended up using it as a promo for the World Cup, like 10 years ago or whatever. And you know, I like that version, or I like Where the Streets Have No Name, and then that version is just so good. If you like U2 at all, it's just looking that one up. And it just starts with doing Amazing Grace. They do Amazing Grace or whatever on in front of it, and then it just goes right into Where the Streets Have No Name, and just like, it just adds a different vibe to it and just a different feel, and I just really like it. Just very joyous, you know. There's a lot of joy in those. Ooh, it's dirty. Dirty. All right, I think that's everything there. So that would be something I would recommend you listen to if you like that, maybe. If you like U2. Band I used to hate, by the way. I used to hate U2. Oh my God, did I hate them. So funny. Funny how things change, you know? Your attitude changes towards music. All right, what do you got in here? What do you got in here for me? There we go. Beautiful. Don't like board games that are less than 100 years old. Hmm. So you just stick with like the classics, like chess and checkers type thing, or Mancala. That's. I don't really play a lot of board games. Don't really play a lot. I mean, obviously as a kid you do, but Othello, Monopoly, yep. Never heard of Fenerona. Hmm. Never heard of that one. And then they've just, God, what they've done with Monopoly. They have everything Monopoly. You like football? Like you like a specific football team? They'll do that. You like any sports? They have all the sports. They have all the, you know, they'll have like, oh, Stranger Things. They'll have, you know, like the movies. It's crazy what they've done with that franchise. Smart. It's very smart. I mean, it's a great way to just keep having people buy the same game over and over again. Scrabble, yep. Okay. It's a mix between checkers and Othello. Interesting. Okay. I might have to look that up. Trophies. Might have to check that out. Let's see. Backgammon. Okay, backgammon, yep. Hey, Cactus, if you're here, did you ever hear from Vast? How Vast is doing? I know, reached out. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I meant to ask you that earlier. I hope they're doing okay. Obviously, you don't have to air anything publicly, but... Oh, he's doing okay. Good. Good. Good dude, so... Yeah, I think Vast and Lawn would have some really killer conversations. I think they would they would get along pretty good. I think they both cut from the same cloth, which is nice. It's nice to find people like that. All right. Get in here and get this counter. Always good to pressure wash a computer and electronics. Totally safe. Won't do anything to ruin it, so that's good. Oh my gosh, all the keys? That's funny. There you go. I knew it. I knew what you were doing. You were hiding. All right. All right. There's that. All the shoes from 40 years ago. Sure those are fine. You don't do sports anymore? Yeah. I only watch football now, and I mean American football. I used to be. I grew up in a very sports town and super, super, sports family. So that was my life for such a long time. And then after decades of that, I was kind of like, okay, I think I'm good with certain teams, and then I just still watch football because I just really enjoy it, and then that'll go away at some point. And I still enjoy some of the other sports. Like I could sit down and like if a game was on, if I wanted to, I could probably watch it and just enjoy it. But I have no interest in following, um, you know, four sports teams daily, hardcore like I used to. I have no interest in that. And then, it just gets into all sorts of stupid stuff and stupid bar arguments and like all that nonsense. I'm just like I'm too old for that. I don't have any want or desire to do any of that. Like, oh, this team's better than this team. Whatever, dude. Like, I don't care. This team has a better history. Whatever. Sure, you're fine. Fine. Sure, you're right. Sure. I don't need to sit there and try to have. I think those are so dumb now. Like sports arguments. They're so dumb. Plus, all the teams that I've rooted for have won, so I feel like my. It's gonna sound weird, but like I have been rewarded as a fan. So all the time and energy and emotional whatever that I put into them, I've gotten to see them all win. Um, some of them I've seen win multiple times. Some I've seen win like an insane amount of times. So I feel like my time and investment was good, and I was with them at a lot of the low points in their franchises, and I just saw these amazing highs, and so it's like, yeah, I don't need to live that way anymore. Like I don't need to be all frustrated and live and die on every game, every pitch, every goal, every run, every basket. Like I don't need to do that. Now I can just go, oh, that's cool. My family is still like, well, most of my family still like live and die on everything, but that's the region that they live in. Like that's the language that everybody speaks. It's still just really, really passionate, and so, hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Do what you do. They reward thuggery and punish good behavior, so another silent protest of mine. Now they have pay-per-view slap contests. Yeah, so we're pretty much devolving. Yes, I have seen some highlights of those, and that is definitely interesting. That is definitely interesting. Are you kidding me? I gotta do it like this? Just bang my head against the wall? There we go. And you go, oh my God, who's watching that? And you're like, why would I watch that? But then like a clip will come on, and I'm like, all right, I gotta see it. And I just go, well, and you go, all right, that's kind of dumb. And you just go, oh, this guy's totally gonna get knocked out. Or I saw one where like somebody hit them like they didn't even move, they didn't even flinch. And I was like, oh yeah, that they're getting, this person's about to get knocked out or whatever. Where's that? There it is. Okay. I think we got everything over here. Do we have anything? Nope, nothing over there. We're good. I think let's do these tables and chairs. Yes. I don't know how early it is now anymore. Uh, that movie, you're like, it was funny. Now you're like, okay, this is not funny anymore. It's yeah, it's a weird time. People do weird things, and I mean, just look at streaming for crying out loud. I mean, it's not quite on the same level as some of the other stuff, but like, I'm like, who the hell? I remember when it first started. When I first started way back, I did it for like a little cup of coffee back in like 2015, and I was like, who the hell? Because they're like, oh, these people play games online, and people watch them. I'm like, who the hell's gonna watch somebody play a video game? And then I found somebody, and I'm like, oh, this dude's got a good voice. I like this guy. Oh, he's kind of funny. And then I just ended up watching him. And I was like, all right, well. And I did it for a little while, and had a little bit of success. And stupidly, I was like, okay, well, I don't need to do that anymore. And instead of sticking with it, I just immediately was like, nope, I'm gonna stop. And stop for several years and ruin all the momentum that I had. That's okay. So now I just come back and we have fun. We do it. Try to do it. Let's see. We have anything else over here? All right, let's get this. All right. Let's see. Do enjoy this game. Game is very relaxing. You just get lost in it and you're like, oh, shoot, it's been I'm playing this for 7 hours, like, whoa, what? And we go. Hey, there it is. All right, now let's do these. And we'll do the... we'll do the ceiling, and then we'll move on to the next part. All right, there we go. Next. Let's do the green ceiling. Why not? Why not? That's what I say. Why not? Oh, yeah. There we go. Looking nice, looking nice. Looking nice. The ad break is finishing. Thank you guys for sticking around, and thank you guys for being here today. Appreciate you. If it's your first time here, my name is Brian. I do a little variety streaming, and I do voices and talk comedy. So if you have questions about stand-up comedy, let me know. So I used to do stand-up comedy professionally for several decades. And yeah, we try to stream daily if we can. But sometimes we can't. We deal with chronic pain and chronic fatigue, so there are days I just don't feel good enough to stream, so I apologize for that. But I always try to stream as much as I can. So, yeah, Cactus, you know, Cactus knows. Oh, Cactus knows. Oh, going down the wrong place. Going down the wrong place. I don't want to do that. That's not part of. That's not part of the ceiling. It's too dirty. Oh, did I not do? Oh, I didn't do these. How dare we? That ruins everything. That ruins everything. The whole plan is ruined. Look at that. Look at how much I missed. The whole stream is ruined. I didn't do the bar stools. Oh, what was that? Is that? There we go. Let's go up on the bar stool, shall we? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Little bowling pins. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I figured the bowling cabinet. Yeah, see, I knew that. I knew that would be. I knew that would be the case. Let's get this. Let's get this. Oh, wait a minute. That knob? That door? Handle? No. Okay. Thought the handle maybe had to be done. Oh, these bar stools are a disgrace. They haven't been cleaned in 40 years. That's right. Let's keep the old, disgusting bar stools from 40 years ago. Actually, it's probably from like 50 years ago, because you wouldn't have new ones and then close up shop. Here's a new bar stool. We're closing. All right. Well, this one will work. This one should work. That's okay. Hey, welcome back, Melissa. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just still relaxing. But now we are power washing a bowling alley from 1986. It got shut down in 1986. All right. And so yeah, we're just chilling out today. Just been kind of a nice chill stream. This one's a little nicer for more relaxing. The other one's a little more frantic. The AT-AT from Star Wars, the AT-AT. This one you can just do more like. That had a lot of like little parts and spaces, and this one's much more straightforward. And probably a little more visually relaxing for the peoples. For the peoples. There's that. There's that. There we go. It's hot outside. It's like you walk into a hairdryer. Ooh, that's no good. No good at all. They should have. Oh, they should have a roller. Oh, they have one. They have a roller skating one. That is one of the levels in the main game of Powerwash 2. And that one's really cool too. It's got like all the like neon like 80s colors. That is it's actually one of my favorite levels in the game. It is pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Hey, you're back for a bit? Welcome back, Pokemon. I am here for a bit as well. Aren't we all? We're all just back for a bit. Alright, here we go. So, yep, we're just kind of keeping it light and fun today. Just kind of keeping it cool. And I'm just trying to think of some new games that I want to play. Does anyone have any games that are just out? Some new ones that they might suggest? Always open to suggestions. Always open to suggestions. So yeah, if you have any games you want me to play, let me know and I will certainly consider it. Hey, Golden Monk, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? What's happening? This is your old pal, Peter Griffin. How's it going? We're just doing a little roller skating rink. Actually, a bowling alley. Sorry. Yeah, Peter, learn the difference. Anyway, we're just kind of chilling out today. This is very sad. It's a very satisfying type of game, believe it or not. I had no idea what it was going to be like. I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, who would play a power washing game? But oh my gosh, it's so satisfying and chill and relaxing. It's like, I absolutely became a huge fan of these games. So, it's fun. We were just doing the Star Wars DLC. We just did all of that. But yeah, I don't even know how I got the first game. It might have been like free or something. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Nice and clean, and then disgusting over here, so. Now, I like to do things backwards from what all the professionals tell you to do. All the professional power washers say you gotta go from the top down. And I don't like that. I like to do the floor up. That way I'm also not stepping in grime the entire time. A little bit, just a little bit of time. So that's kind of what I like to do. I like to just do that. Alright, there we go. How's your day going, Golden? Hope it's going well. Alright, let's just clean this up. Just asked hubby for his favorite Pin City memory. He said the night it closed down. Says it was wild what went down. Ooh, we got some backstory here. Now that's more like it. Out with it, girl. Alright, let's... Monica Labruski. He can tell you himself. Hold on. Alright, we're going to get some stories. Yes, exactly. Top down is probably good in real life since dirt slides down, but in the game, bottom up works too. Yep. Yeah, that's what they say. It's like you'll get some additional washing as the water runs down. Which makes sense. It's just kind of like I said, it's a satisfying thing. I like to see the bright Especially when it's got like bright colors, like the roller skating rink does. Like I just like to see that pop versus um, the dirt and the grime of everywhere else. And like I said, I'm not just stepping in filth the entire time. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't mind, but there we go. Let's get in there, get in there. Got everything? Yeah. I was gonna say that looks like it didn't. Wait, did that? I was gonna say I didn't see that one ping. All right. Let's get some seats. In case I need to sit down, take a break. You know, even though I'm in like this hazmat suit. Carousel by Cannons is probably a good song for a skating rink. Do I know that song? I don't know if I know that song. I do not know it by name. I think I've heard it before, though. Yes, I've heard it before. I remember. It's a new group, yes. Yep. Alright, there's that. There we go. So here I find it to top down. There we go. Get in there, get underneath. Right. There's that. Ooh, look at all that hidden dirt. All that hidden dirt. Backseat. Okay. Let's just get the border, shall we? Let's get the border of it. That's what we do. New group, yeah. I think somebody had suggested I listen to that before, so. So I remember. All right, what do we got here? Do, 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 do. Get the stairs. Get the floor. Am I playing music on my end? No, I am not. I should. I'm trying to, one of the things I want to do today, or very soon, in the next couple days, is find a playlist that I can play on both platforms. Just something that hopefully, like, most people will like. Because it's like, you know, obviously there's certain music that I like. I mean, I like a lot of different types of music, but I just want to try to find something that could be a little more whatever for people, a little more upbeat and than just hearing the entire time. Although I don't think I'm going to become a Powerwash Simulator 2 streamer of all times, you know, at all times. But for when I do play, or when I play just something that's kind of chill, kind of a chiller, you know, thing, just nice to have a little bit of some background music, but without having it be lyrics to distract people, or, you know, everyone has different tastes in music, so, you know, if you play like 80s music, some people are going to like it, some people are going to hate it, and just trying to make it as friendly, viewer friendly for everybody. Because right now I'm trying to get, you know, the more viewers, the better, obviously. So, trying to just find maybe some, like, kind of cool background music that kind of go with everybody. But yeah, I should just play music on my end. That helps keep you hype. That's not a seating area table. That is a bowling. All right, whatever. That's where you keep your scores, dude. You ever bowl, bro? All right. I think that's good for those. All right. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at this mess up here. Look at you. Aren't you messy? Alright, let's just kind of clean that up. Little bit of spray paint and graffiti on the walls. That everybody? Looks like everybody up there. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Nice. Nice. Yay! I can just do that for a couple hours. Just knocking down pins. Hey, what up, Pound Snake? How you doing? Welcome back, my friend. How you been? What is new? What is new? What is good? Can you please? Alright. Got a strike my first time. First try. Alright, there's that. There you go. Yeah, I think it's better visually too to just kind of be on the dirt and then just see dirt and then clean, as opposed to having the clean be behind you. But I can't always do that. Heard you just want to hear my Pin City saga. See if I can dig out the Grey Jelly. It's been a while. Caldera Cup Championship night, 1986. Everyone was there. DeMarcus was going for 5 in a row. Unprecedented. But I was running hot. So was Omar, Velas, and Josephine. Promised to be a heck of a night. Your PC broke? Oh, that stinks, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Come on, dude. Can't leave me hanging. Promised to be a heck of a night. What do we got? Come on. There we go. Ball return here. Get. Okay. There's that. Gotta get the ball return rack. Alright, I think that's good. Bro, can the PC make me fly? I know, dude. So expensive. It's the GPU cards have just gone up so much recently. It's ridiculous. They've gone up so much. The prices are just insane now. AI is ruining PCs. You're good. You playing the PS5 more? Yeah, absolutely. That's a nice thing. You know, unfortunately, there are certain games that you can only play on PC, but yeah, it's thankfully there's tons of stuff on PS5. What are you playing? What are some of your favorites on PS5? What are you currently playing right now? Actually, I'm playing this on PS5 right now too. You have been summoned, and so he appears. Ian, you have made it. How are you, dude? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Ian. All right. Welcome. How are you, dude? How's your day going? How's your Sunday? You're now playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have that too. I started playing. I was playing it on stream for like a day, and then I just stopped streaming it because there was like a bazillion people streaming it. But I'll probably pick it up and stream it again. I should probably do that. That might be the thing. And Black Ops 2? Gotcha. I did not get Black Ops 1 or 2 again. Nice. Game over. Game over, man. Oh, that's coming out, I think, hopefully soon. There's Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, which is coming out. What was my first ever stream? It was back in 2015. Don't remember exactly what I played. I might have played Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe. Yeah. And then I took a break. I got a lot of people, a lot of followers. It won't be there, I don't think. It won't be there because I didn't have this channel. It might have, it actually might have been. It might have been Dead by Daylight. It was one of those, probably. That's my guess. Because I mostly streamed on Twitch back then. And I was doing well. And I had some success and was getting popular. Next year, you might not watch your streams, sadly. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You gotta go do something right back real quick? Okay, no worries. I'll be here. Yeah, so I was doing well, and then I just let my brain get in the way, I was too focused on the numbers and, like, how many people were following and how many people were subscribing, like, all that sort of stuff, and just totally screwed with my head. And I didn't want to be stuck doing what I call Dance Monkey streams, which is just where I do impressions on demand, which basically is what happened. So I had one stream where I did really, really well for some reason. Because you're nearly going to finish uni? Nice, dude. Hey, got to do what you got to do. I'll be around. So I did this one day. I can tell you the date, too. It was the 4th of July, 2015. I did a stream where I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to sit and do voices. It was like in a just chatting or whatever. Oh, yeah, have fun. The rest will follow. Exactly. And then I ended up, for some reason, like it blew up that day. That stream blew up. And I had, at one point I had 407 people in my stream at once. And my brain was like, what the hell is going on? and I got like a ton of followers that day. And then somebody like posted like that it was on live on 4chan, which it's good or bad. And so then like a whole bunch of people came in, and then it was a lot of like, oh, do this voice, do this voice, do this voice, do this voice, And so I was like, I did like 4 hours. I did a 4-hour stream of just doing voices when people would come in, and it was just so, oh, dude, it was crazy. It was just absolutely crazy. And then after I would do that, I would try to like go and do gaming streams, or even if I just did voice streams, and people were like, "Oh, you're not doing the voice." I'm like, "No, I'm doing the voices. What voice you want to hear?" And then they'd like unfollow or whatever, even though I was still doing the voices. And so that just, I don't know, kind of got to me. And I was like, oh, the only thing I could do was I had to do like Dance Monkey all the time, or they would like unfollow, even if I were doing voices. Like if I were doing voices right now, they'd come in and they're like, "Oh, you're playing a game," and then they would like unfollow, and I just let that get to me. I just let that bother me so much. I was just all about like the numbers and followers and subscribers and whatever, and just it was yeah, it was not good. And so then I just kind of was like, well, screw it, I'm not doing this because I don't want to do Dance Monkey forever. And it's like you can have moments of that. It doesn't have to be that, but it just for some reason just got in my head because I just wasn't. I know better. I was new to streaming. Streaming was kind of whatever, and I still had a ton of people that followed and were still following me, and it's like I just stuck with it and just dealt with that little bit. Then who knows? Maybe it would be different. Maybe it'd be different today. You never know where I'd be. But I don't really like, oh, I should have, like I don't have that. It's just, I was doing other stuff at the time, and so it's like, whatever. I don't want to deal with this. But now looking back, I'm like, man, I had a good jump and I had good momentum, and I just kind of went and walked away from it. So that was my choice. But yeah, I remember that one. I actually still have a copy of it. My video saved. That was just crazy. That was just such a crazy day. Early rounds went as you expected, but then everyone became aware of this kid who turned up. Oh, so here's the story again. Getting into the story of what went down the night the bowling alley closed. What was his name? Can't remember, but it sounded kind of stuck up. Jake Crust or something like that? Anyway, he could spin a ball like no one I'd ever seen. So you lost and you got all mad? Is that what's happened? I mean, out of the hand it looked terrible, but then the spin suddenly kicked in, and that was it. Pins were down. It's a riveting story there, Biggs. This is riveting. This is sounds like a real, yeah, well, take 2, exactly. Well, this is more like take, I don't know, 7 or whatever. But yeah. It's all good. It is all good. I think I had like, I don't know, possibly like 257 different YouTube channels at one point over that time. So it feels like. Like, oh, I'll do this. No, I'll do this. No, I'll do this. No, I'll do this. So I was just talking last night about, oh, I could maybe do this for a different channel. Yeah, it's too many. You just gotta pick one and go with it. But, that's the problem with being creative. You get lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ideas. There's the problem right there. There's your problem, sir. Yeah, your problem is you got that dirt still in the edges of your ceiling. Oh, what a feeling There's dirt on the ceiling. Alright. So what you need there, sir, is you need to remove the dirt from the ceiling, and then you'll be good. There you go. Now, that trim? Is that trim okay? How's that trim? Yep, trim is good. Alright. So I think all this stuff here is good now. Let's move on to the rest of the walls and the floor. Let's see. There you go. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? That's all nice and pretty. So nice. So nice. There we go. Come on. A little bit of frame rate drop there. Hey, get that gutter clean. Get that gutter clean for all those gutter balls. Alright. There we go. And done. Alright, let's get this trim. And there we go. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's get this side. Alright. And alright, that is a separate spot. Got it. Got it. There we go. Alright. We'll just work on it. That's what we do. We just work on it a little bit. I don't know what that was about, but I'll take the applause, sure. Gladly take applause. Why not? Applause is always good. We will always take some applause. Free applause. All right. There we go. There we go. And all right, let's do that. Let's get in here, get underneath. That's that. Alright, let's just clean that up nicely. Nice. Look at all clean. Oh, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks nice. Yeah, these games are so so relaxing. Alright, let's need a little space to work in. Down there, down there. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Now we go this way too. We can go side to side. Go side to side. Let's see if we can. Wonder if I can try to get the ball to. There are normally, yes. But I don't know that they put any for this level, because this level's DLC. But yeah, there's so bunch here, and the Adventure Time Pack, and done that, and all the Star Wars ones. So this is just their normal their free DLC. In the first game, they put out like multiple packs for DLC, and then this one they're just doing like kind of standalone levels or maps, but still fun. Something different. So you're not playing the same levels all the time. Oh, look at that. That's professional right there. That's professional. Not even touching. How are the pins not disgusting? Everything else is disgusting after 40 years, but the pins are like, nope, we're good. There we go. I'm doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. That's what we're doing. We're doing it. But then Vela started watching him, like really watching him. He noticed during every bowl, this kid tapped his wrist just before the mad spin started. Oh no, he cheated. So Velas goes over to ask him, what's up with the special ball? And the kid just turns full banana. This wide-eyed panic grin comes out over his face, and he laughs out really loud like a supervillain, only really awkward. Wow, this is quite the story. Quite the story. The pins were hidden away in a secret vacuum-sealed vault. Yeah. I guess so. Oops. I guess they were. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna see if I can shoot the ball. Is there a reset? Is there a reset button that'll allow me to? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna knock these pins over, so they reset. Let them reset, and then doing it. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get a good angle. Ah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now. Let's go with the wider. Go with the wider base. There we go. Yeah, nice spare. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. That's how you pick up the spare. That's how you do it. Not bad. See if we can get a strike. I wonder if we can get a strike. That'd be kind of fun. We'll do that once we clean it. That's the reason it was a spare, because this lane was dirty. That's it. That's why. All right, there we go. There we go. That's kind of fun. All right, let's get in here. Get this one down. And there we go. Beautiful. And we'll get this too. All right, let's get back to cleaning this. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Today we're kind of going a little chill. Doing a little power wash simulator. if you're new here, my name is Brian, and variety streamer. Play all sorts of different types of games. Also a voice impressionist and a comedian, so if you like either of those should be around a little bit. So if you have questions about stand-up comedy or voices or anything, you can feel free to ask. I also do voices generally throughout the stream. Again, just kind of keeping a little bit more low-key today, but that's okay. But I do generally do voices throughout the stream. And yeah, we have a good time. So if that sounds like something you might be interested in hanging out with, then feel free to consider subscribing or following, and I would appreciate that. Otherwise, you're welcome to just hang out, chill, just relax, lurk, do whatever you got to do. And just happy you're here. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. And of course, to all the regulars, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that as well. Always appreciate the regulars. Or should I say the irregulars? Y'all weird. Oh, yeah, that looks all nice. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. I don't know why that's in my head today. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo. Yo. Anyway. All hands, hoist the colors high. I can't get that low. That dude is so good. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. And there's that. Ta-da! This wall's almost done. Hey, it is that wall. Oh, we got some lights. Got some nice, pretty lights. Oh, those are scores. Those are monitors. 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 Okay. Let's get the monitors. All right. Monitors. Thank you. Please. And while we do that, we get the top. Yes, exactly. All the electronics. Always good for electronics. I was power washing a computer over there earlier, so always good. Believe that's what they say is the best thing for a monitor in electronics. Water. Lots and lots of water. Always a good spot. Come on. Come on. There we go. Divider's done. So DeMarcus goes to rush the kid, right? Okay, he's going back to the stupid story. Okay, where we can get there, the kid lets off one of those ninja smoke bombs, and some kind of human squid, he was gone. Oh my. Like a human squid. The next day, the doors were closed. Rumor was the kid had parents in high places and got it shut down out of spite. Well, that's a great story, Biggs. And then Clara says, wow. That's some good conversation. You know. At least they try to put a little story and some stuff into these, so. Can't fault them for that. Gotta appreciate that. All right. And, well, let's get you. All right. Oh, so nice. Oh, so nice. Beautiful. All right. All we have left is the ceiling and these dividers. Let's go. And there's a 1. And we might as well do 2. And let's just bring it slowly, bring it slow. You don't want to rush it and have it ruined. That would be terrible. Why, that'd be terrible. Oh, there it is. There's 2. All right.
I am here. I love bowling. Oh, Marge, why don't we go bowling sometime? Oh, lousy bowling.
Hey, Homer, what you doing? Why don't you calm down there, buddy?
Oh, all right. Well, let's see. And that's when Homer Simpson learns that other people also like to bowl.
All right, there we go. That's good. Hey, Joe, do you like to bowl?
Hey, Peter, no. I think bowling's boring.
Oh, but it's good. You get to go and you drink beer and you have a good time.
Yeah, maybe you and Quagmire can do that.
Peter, I'm totally down to do that. Giggity, giggity. All right.
See, Quagmire will bowl. Oh, geez, I can't even say bowl.
Yeah, you're kind of drunk.
All right, here we go. Hey, Brian. Do you want to go bowling?
No, Stewie.
Fine.
Ooh, that was terrible. Anyway, that's when Brian realized he could no longer say the word bowl. All right. Instead of Quidditch, from now on at Hogwarts, we will all do bowling. Every time you get a strike without magic, it is 10 points for your house. Every gutter ball, minus 5. Alright. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a good day. If you'd like to hear some voices, just feel free to say so. Say hi in the chat. Otherwise, just sit back, relax. We're just kind of keeping it really cool today. We're just keeping it really mellow today. We're just doing a little bit of a power wash. So, welcome. And, yeah. We're just kind of, it's a little bit less energetic than it normally is. 20 points to Gryffindor. Exactly. Exactly. And so now we're just hanging out, finishing up this level. And so we try to stream. We try to stream daily. Sometimes I don't because I suffer from chronic pain and chronic fatigue. So there are days that I do not end up streaming that I would like to. But yeah, I try to stream pretty frequently, almost daily. And so if that's something you're interested in, I do voices. Like I said, do about 70 to 80 different voices. Most, yeah, when things are good, usually about 70 to 80. And then we do, some comedy-related stuff. So if that's something you're interested in, or you want to know about stand-up comedy or voices or whatever, feel free to ask questions. And then also we do a whole bunch of variety gaming. So we just play a little bit of everything. We do cozy games and sim games. We do some shooty games, all sorts of stuff. Assassin's Creed, etc., etc. So if that's something you're interested in, please feel free to follow or subscribe. So But normally we try to play, like I said, daily around this time. Well, actually, wow. We've been going for a little over 3 hours now, so. We got. Make sure you wash out the popcorn containers. Where did I miss? Where did I miss? Yes, water and lighting is very good. Where is it? It's that wall. Huh. Alright, well, we'll just do the wall again. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Oh, there you are, my little friend.
Oh, I didn't do the handles. Alright, what's left? The door? What? What am I missing? The other one. Yeah, the other handle. Oh, look at that. How dirty. Almost done. Almost done. I didn't do the shoes. Oh, bowling shoes. Okay. There we go. I see you. I see you. I see you. Some 40-year-old shoes. Fired. Hey, Hazel, how are you? Welcome back. Hope you are well. Hope your Sunday is going well. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Now, everybody's favorite part, the time lapse. There it is. Look at that. How nice. There you go. Yep. If you want to see it, we'll do it one more time. One more time for everybody. Everybody loves it so much. Alright, so I'll go to the home base. Now, I never watched Adventure Time, so that was never... Wait a minute, what am I missing? I just did that, and I did that. What else am I missing? What am I missing? Now, what happens to a bowling alley after a frat party? Absolutely. I just did that, and I just did that, so that should be full. Do you want me to do it this? I've done that. See, all the Star Wars ones are done. And here are the main story ones. I'll show you the, roller skating rink. And I have cats. I have cats at the office. Here's the roller skating rink. Which is a good one. I like this one. Let's take a little tour. And you got a little photo booth in here, which water and cameras also good. Water and DJ equipment also good. But I love the colors of it. It's got some really, really cool colors. So you got like real 80s colors here. Which is nice. You got your purples. I'm just trying to show you some of the fluorescents. You got that. Wait, do I have a... Do have this one. Yeah, so you have that. Just kind of give you a little idea of the colors that are here. Got your pinks, your blue, your purples. Alright. Oh yeah, you got a floor washer too. So I don't like this as much. It's a little harder to like maneuver. You're just gonna kind of like let it do its thing. I mean, it's cool. But I think I like the spray better, personally. I mean, this is probably a little faster. But I do like the, I do like having the nozzle and the spray. Just out of... Alright, let's just do that one. I just think it's better visually. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice. But yeah, there's some really cool levels on here. And then in the first game, there's like, the first game's great, and they had some really cool DLC. They had like Tomb Raider, they had SpongeBob, so many different things. They had a lot of different DLC too, which is great. Yep. And this one's okay. This level's okay. It's not too detailed. You know, there's some nooks and crannies and stuff, but not like a ton. I like the ones that have a little bit of both, you know, and that have cool bright colors that you can do. So that just makes it pop more. 90-second aid is happening. You just got away. You got away? You got away. There you go. So it's nice. It's just a nice thing to do. And up you go, up you go. There's the gnome. You go there. There's always like gnomes in this. They always have gnomes in here for some reason. That's a thing in this game. They love the gnomes. But like in the first game, there's like this really disgusting like bathroom, which is pretty cool actually. One to clean. Like it's just this tunnel. That's just like... And it's like, oh gosh, this is so disgusting. But when you clean it, it's like such a cool feeling of satisfaction of like, oh, this is so nice. So it's I don't know, it's cool. It's just a cool game. I really, again, I never would have thought I would enjoy a game like this, but it's now one of my favorite games. And then, you know, I would play Satisfactory, but that is just that's probably a bit too boring for most streams. It's definitely more like for people who are... it would probably agitate people too, the way I do it. But it's everyone that I've seen that streams Satisfactory is like a middle-aged dude, you know, kind of looks like me, and they're all engineers, and I am not an engineer. And they can set up their factory so it's like super efficient, and I'm just like mine is not, and it's terrible, and um, it's a really interesting game that I really really enjoy playing, but again, wouldn't play it on stream because I think most casual viewers would find it too kind of maybe dull and boring. Um, and then the hardcore people who play it would find that my skill level in it is terrible, and so they would not enjoy that either. So it's like a lose-lose. But yeah, I think I have over 1,000 hours into that game. But to be fair, some of that was like letting it run overnight so that I could have my factory could process the materials. Uh, I've looked at Factorio. The thing I don't like about it is the visual of it. I don't like the way it looks visually. It's a little, it's top down and it's a little too like 8-bit for me. Where Satisfactory is more, it's first person and it just feels more. I don't know. The graphics are better. Like graphics are generally important to me now. I don't know why, but they just are. I just like games that look good. And so I looked at Factorio because everyone's like, "Oh, Factorio." So I looked into that, and people were like, "Oh, you probably love that too," like you were saying. And I just kind of like, just like it looks like it could be fun, but I just don't like the aesthetics of it. I am thinking, by the way, of doing like a retro gaming night on this channel. So just playing like a lot of old NES games and a lot of old, like Atari or Super Nintendo or whatever, old arcade games. So I might be doing that. I'm thinking of doing that. And with that, I would probably put on some retro music and stuff on Twitch. So I think that could be fun. I think that would be fun. It would be a lot of fun, actually. So that I'm excited about. I don't know exactly when I'm going to do that, but I am going to do it. And that'll probably be a nighttime stream, just because that's when all the olds would be watching. I'm an old. Yep. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's just get in here and duck hunt. I don't have a light gun. I do need to get one of those. Otherwise, I would play that and be terrible. I remember just trying to put like the gun right up to the screen, just be like where the duck is. Like it's not. I'm aiming at it. It's not hitting it. I'm getting so frustrated. You just put the gun right up to your TV screen, almost scratching the TV. That was always fun. Duck Hunt was good. And that was one of the cool things about Nintendo is they definitely had some cool, innovative type games. And they had someone would rob the robot. What was that one? Like they had this little like physical robot that would lift and move the columns, like Robo something. What was that called? What was that called? But it was, Rob the Robot. What the hell was that called? You know what I'm talking about, though, right? It was like the only game that used it, too, which is kind of funny. It's not Robotron. That's an old arcade and Atari game. Hey Siri, What was the name of the Nintendo NES game that used Rob the Robot? Gyromite. Gyromite and Stack Up. Okay. I remember that. I don't remember. I don't think I ever played Stack Up. But yeah, they tried a lot of stuff back then. They even tried like the it's called like the U-verse or something like that. It was just hands. It was this giant, like almost like a laptop that folded up, opened up like a laptop, and then there were mirrors on the side, and so you would use your hand. It would like recognize your hand movements. Oh, are you back? The whole lawn is mowed. Nice, dude. Hey, Cactus, you here? Um. Nice, that's awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad you could make it back. We decided to do one more level. Somebody mentioned a roller skating rink. Cactus, would you mind checking Twitch for if it's 1080p? I had an issue where I was not able to do both vertical and horizontal on Twitch. So I had to just switch it back to one. So I couldn't do the enhanced encoding. But will you let me know if at least it's 1080p on Twitch now? Yes, it is? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the other one. It was just like, nope, you can't do this. It's either set too low or your GPU won't handle it. So I got some weird message. How are we doing on time? All right, 12:30. All right, we're doing all right. Can we knock this out? Can we knock this out in time? That's the question. I put it to 4, and it was like, no. So, I don't know. I'll have to check. We'll have to check again. We will check again. Alright, we're trying to do a speed power wash. Alright, let's get that. Come on, what are we missing here? What are we missing over here? That's what we're missing. There's that. And what about this one? This one, the frame. Let's get that. There we go. Alright, let's just rip through this, shall we? We're not getting paid by the hour, folks. We're getting paid by the job, so let's move it. Let's move it. There we go. Let's clean it up. And all right, there we go. So yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking I might play some Power World next stream. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Oh, you know what? There's no cactus stream today. That's right. That's right. I can have all the time in the world. 24-hour power wash simulator stream. So I fall asleep midstream. Alright, what are we missing here? What are we missing on the floor? That's what we're missing. Alright, next. Okay, well, let's still trying to get this done here. Next. There you go. Always good for a monitor and a lot of water. That's always good. I believe they recommend that right out of the box. When you get a new computer or new electronics, they're always like, make sure you take this out and give it a good power washing. That's what they say. That is how they're upgrading electronics now, exactly. That's what they do. They set it up that way, so you have to. Come on. Alright. Door. Door. Oh. Oh, that's just the stuff. That's just this stuff right here. Come on, where is it? Where is it? I've cleaned it. There we go. Coffee machine, coffee grinder, coffee machine, coffee cups, payment. Let's get you. Soda machine, countertop. Alright, I think that's all. You know what I'm going to do? Let's try it. Let's try it a little bit. Let's try. This one's kind of a distance washer. This one's really good for doing things quickly. Yeah, there you go. Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. It's gorgeous there, Mr. Ray. How you doing? I'm Max. Max the limo driver. How you doing? That's right, Max. I'm Max the limo driver. All right, how you doing? How you doing, Max? Doing good, Mr. Ray. Doing good, Mr. Ray. How you doing? Hey, Keitel, how are ya? Yes, I remember you, of course. How you doing today? What's happening? Welcome back. Good to see you. Changed your name, so I would not have remembered. I would not have known your name had you not said so. But welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good day. We're just kind of keeping it chill today. We're just kind of keeping it nice and chill. Little low energy, little power washing, relaxed Sunday vibes. That's kind of what we're doing. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good. We are working on a disco, a roller skating rink, actually. The disco ball. And probably ruining all the electronics by spraying it down with water. So. Which is very nice. Very nice. Okay, there's it. There's that one. There's that. And yeah, I'm just trying to think of some games that I want to play. I'm trying to decide what I want to play next after, probably for tomorrow. Thinking don't know, possibly Pal Worlds. I could go back to Assassin's Creed. I mean, I will check the old Steam and see if there's anything new that came out over the last couple days. But and I have a bunch of I play what I really like. I like a lot of RTS games, which are real-time simulators. And I also like a lot of like city building games and things of that nature. I don't know if you guys like that stuff, so you know, just trying to decide what I want to play next. I do. Oh, you know what I could do? And I don't know if anyone's watching it or not, but on my Xbox, there's a game called The Altars. It's kind of a single-player, story-based game that I've been wanting to play for quite a while. Domain expansion Infinite Void. I have never heard of that. Let me look at that. Let me take a look at that real quick. Let's take a look. All right. Let's see. You play Xbox? Nice. What's your favorite game on Xbox? Domain expansion Infinite Void. What is that? That's not a game, I don't think. Oh, DayZ? Nice. Yeah, I don't really, I played that once. For a little bit, I mean, you know, a couple days. And I was like, it's not really for me. Not my style. It's cool, though. Yeah, so there's a game called The Altars that I've been wanting to check out. Looks kind of interesting, so I don't know. I might try that. I'll hook up the Xbox, see what's on, if there's anything good on Game Pass. There's a couple of games that I know I grabbed. I'm dying to play. I really, really, really want to play this game called Anno. And it's kind of a civilization type, like I said, city builder. But, again, I don't know what kind of appetite people have for that kind of game. So I generally will play that off stream. And then I also want to play Frostpunk 2. Does it cost money? Game Pass, yeah. Or the Altars, it's on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, the Altars is one of them, one of the games that's available. I was like, oh, that looks kind of interesting. I mean, it could suck, but and then I saw it was on Game Pass. I'm like, well, let me just grab it and download it. And I saw that they have Frostpunk 2 on Game Pass, so I was like, oh, I can grab that. I don't generally play a lot of Xbox just because I kind of hate the controller compared to like PlayStation. I like the PlayStation controller better for my hands anyway. I mean, do I play GTA? I do. I haven't played in a while. I don't really play 5 online or whatever. But when 6 comes out, I will definitely be playing GTA 6. That's for sure. So that's coming out in a few months. So that's cool. I'm excited for that. That'll be fun. That's going to be... there's going to be so many people streaming that game. It's going to be impossible for anyone new to find you. It's going to be crazy. It's funny, I actually looked... I don't want to say it out loud, but I actually went onto Roblox today and looked at Pet Sim 99. And I was like, And I was like, nope, and shut it down, closed it immediately. I was like, do I have all my my really rare Titans. Yep, I have these huge, yeah. I have some like really rare pets on there. It's like, but that game is it is so rigged and it's such a money grab and it's so terrible and it's like basically they have these new events that are basically they have so many bot farms for that game, so there'll be like these farms out in like Vietnam, for example, where these people just have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accounts all just linked together and just farming the thing that you're trying to get. And so it's really difficult, and so it's very much a pay-to-win game, and so I don't play it anymore because it was just so much of a pay-to-win game. But I just had to look. I'm like, are my Titans still there? I'm like, yes, they are. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And that would not be good on stream because you basically just sit in one spot and all your animals just go back and forth and do stuff. So there's no way I would stream that. But I was like, no. Nope, not doing that. So I quickly close that out and get out of that. So do I like apple pie? I love apple pie. Apple pie is great. Especially the McDonald's, they had the fried apple pies back. Those are amazing. Fried apple pie is amazing compared to the baked apple pie that they had. So good. So good. Alright, that one. Yeah, it's my favorite too. Absolutely. Absolutely my favorite. The best, in my opinion. Alright, I think that's everything out here. Except for this. Let's get this wall. There we go. And let's just move this along, shall we? Let's move it along, folks. Move it along. There we go. Yeah, you almost want more distance on this one. With this nozzle. Just try to make it go faster. Oh, you having apple pie right now? Nice. Nice. Moving right along, footloose and fancy free. No. That's not it, right? That from the Muppets? The Footloose and Fancy Free has got me. Okay. Moving right along, footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun, come share it with me. Moving right along. Take it, you know best. Hey, I've never seen the sun come up in the west. Yep, there we go. There it is. That's where it is. That's where it is. Oh, yeah. I get in his face. Oh, no, that's just his charm. In his warm embrace. Oh, no, that's just his charm. If you wanna know. Alright, that's good. I remember. The old classic. The Great Muppet Caper. Oh, there was a Great Muppet Caper, the Muppet Movie. That was the Muppet Movie. And there was Muppet Takes Manhattan. And then, I have no idea. Now we're trying to, like I said, speed run this one. American Pie. American Pie was great. Back then it was great. My age, it was very funny. Or you talking Don McLean's American Pie? Talking the movie or the song? And Weird Al Yankovic's version of that. That's the question. Are we talking the movie or the song? They're two very different things. Oh, okay. This is an apple pie, I believe. Yeah, I believe that they said apple pie. So that was good. I do like me some apple pie. Alright, we're just cranking through this here. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know if I should do this or if I should just go slower and not get it done. I don't know. Or if I should just end or whatever. What should we do? Alright. There we go. Trying to knock this out. Try to knock it out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. And in the local news. Alright. Let's just rip through it. Let's just rip through it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Screw it. Hey, Jasmine, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. How are you doing? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I do remember. I remember you. All right. We're at this. Right now we're playing a little Powerwash Simulator 2 today. We're just kind of keeping it low key. Keeping it kind of chill. And we're just kind of ripping through this. We're just kind of doing this quickly. Trying to get this level done quickly. Somebody had mentioned this level. We were doing a bowling alley, and they said they should do a roller skating rink, and so they already had one. And so this is we're trying to do the roller skating. Jeez, I cannot. We're doing this one. And that floors. Okay. Let's get these done. That one's done. Gigi. The movie Gigi? A really bad Jennifer Lopez Ben Affleck movie? Or that was Geely. That was Geely. Right? That was Geely, I think. Yeah, I believe that was Geely. I think that's what that was. All right. All right. So question for those of you who are here. Would you be interested in games or like trivia nights, things like that? Or games where you can kind of like participate like showing up as NPCs, or like there's a really popular game called like Marvels on Stream, which I don't know, can't do that really on YouTube, so never mind on that. I don't know. Just trying to some different things. Trying to find some of the different games that people might like, and just different things we can do to, have some different types of days and different types of streams. So that's what it's about. What games do we have that can join on like PS5? I mean, there's always stuff like Fall Guys or trying to think. And I'm sure there's stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to play Call of Duty and have people come in and play that, but I'm trying to think of like, so I got like Fall Guys, which, that's all right. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. I need this. I need this. Alright, there we go. That. Do I get all these? No, I don't. Yeah, let me think about that. Let's see what else we have. There we go. Let me see what I'll see what we have. Yeah, I'll think about that one. Try to figure it out. Any games in particular that you guys are thinking of? That you know of? I mean, because we were doing Arc Raiders, but I don't really want to play Arc Raiders anymore. I don't really enjoy that. That's too bad, like, Funnel Runners wasn't on PS5 or whatever, 'cause that was fun. I did enjoy that. I mean, there's always things like Jackbox games and whatever, but I don't usually open that up on stream because I can't control what people write or say. So I tend to not do that. But I had like a bunch of those, so like, but yeah, I just don't, just don't trust, don't trust, and rightfully so. So that's all right. All right, we are doing just a speed run of trying to speed power washing run. There we go. Let's get this done. Get this one done. Get this floor done. Oh, no worries. No worries. I appreciate you the time you can be here, so I appreciate that. You go do what you got to do. I'll be probably wrapping up after this level anyway, so it's not a big deal. So thank you again for being here. Really appreciate that, Pokemon. Let's see. Everything? One skate. Alright, those skates are done. What are we missing here in this wall? What are we missing? What? Oh. This is what we're missing. Why is it still... Right, that's now done. That's all done. Okay. Mario Racing? I don't have that. I don't have much. I don't really play a lot of Switch because the the Joy-Cons are tiny. They're like little baby toys. They're like toys for little babies, and I have like man hands, you know. I always feel like I'm going to just snap them in half, so I don't. I don't really play that a lot. But can we please have a controller that doesn't feel like it's designed for like a 2-year-old for me? Thank you. But yeah. It's a good question. You know, it's not bad. I don't know. Even like I even have like the little thing that they have it set up to make it feel more like a Nintendo 64 controller. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Pokemon. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Wall. What's on the wall? What's on the wall? What's on the wall? I got man hands. I have man hands, Nintendo. Can't you make a controller for men with man hands? Or people with man hands? Instead of like, oh, hey, here you go. Ooh, be very dainty. Little dainty controller. Don't breathe on it too hard, or it's gonna snap. There's no joy in those at all. Joy-Cons, a terrible name. Well, I appreciate it. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you for saying that. Make sure I got all roll skates. Oh, I saw something. The trim. All right, the trim, eh? There it is. I got your trim right there. There's your trim. More YouTubers have to also, not just Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has to give me a shout out. Yeah. Well, that would help. That would help. That's okay. It'll get there. You know, you just gotta keep putting out stuff, keep putting out videos, keep putting out, you know, streaming and all that. That's the other thing I gotta do. I really haven't done a lot of videos at all, which besides doing live streams, which I need to do. I need to start doing that. I need to just maybe make some of the streams shorter and just put more work into making some videos. But see, the difference is those wouldn't be gaming related. It's kind of a weird thing. I was talking to somebody about this. I was like, well, you know, I do a lot of live streaming with games, but the channel itself is supposed to be mostly more voices. So if I don't have just like voice related stuff, then people are going to be like, what's this? What's this channel? Because most people just come in and follow for the voices. And so if I just did, like, if I made a video that was only gaming and no voices, they're going to be like, what is this? I'm on subbing. Am I from New Zealand? No. I am from America. I am from America. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Looking all nice. Look at you looking all nice, huh? You looking all nice? Yeah, it's cool. I want to go to New Zealand, though, because that's where they filmed Lord of the Rings, which is one of my favorite movies. And so I want to go check out all the sites where they filmed it. It's really pretty. Just looks really, really pretty from what I've seen. It's a really beautiful country. What about you? Where are you from? You live in New Zealand? Oh, nice. Well, I'll have to come say hi. Yeah, I definitely want to go check out where they filmed all the Lord of the Rings stuff. And Auckland looks like just, kind of a cool place. I know that they won't let you go there, like they won't let you move there unless you can like contribute. So I'm like, do you guys need like a streamer who does voices? That would be, can I contribute to the economy that way? Does that help? Can I move to New Zealand now? That would be nice. Looks really, really nice there. I'm very envious of you that you live there. It just seems like a really, really cool place. So that's awesome that you live there. All right, there we go. Unless you pay a lot up front. That's true. That is true. That is the case for most places, absolutely. Well, I saw like I get tempted. In Italy, in some of like the smaller towns, they're like giving away houses as long as you are willing to commit like $30,000 to $50,000 to like renovate it and kind of like reinvest in it, so you can go live in Italy, buy a house for like $30,000 to $50,000 in a small little town. And I'm like, I could do that. I could go live in Italy. I would be fine with that. There we go. Exactly. Yep. Pasta time. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Gotta go. We'll catch you later, K-Tel. Thanks for coming by again. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful day. Have a good day. And there we go. Interesting. I would do that. That would be fine. Go move to Italy. Eat some nice pasta, some good bread, some incredible pizza. I don't really care about the wine. I'm fine with that. Don't really care about the wine. Whoops. There we go. And getting there. We're getting there. Eat by the water. Yep. Although I think the places that they're, the places I saw, I think they were in like Sicily. A little more rural. Just smaller towns or whatever. But I could do it as long as you get internet and air conditioning. And self-service. I'm good. I'm pretty good. That's all I need. Give me some internet. And yeah, some air conditioning, and that's it. Don't need a lot. Oh, and as long as I can get delivery too. If I can like Amazon or something delivered, or so, then I'm good. Although I don't know what else I would need at that point. Just get a nice little place, a small place. Go out to in the country and mingle with the people go to the market every day. Say, hey, ciao. Buongiorno. All that kind of stuff. You know, I'm good. I got it. Got the language down. It's a me, Mario. You know, you got it. I got it down. Arch wall trim. Is there trim not on this side done? See, I got it. I don't know what everybody's disco wall trim, arch wall trim. What? Oh, it's over here. I'm like, why is that so not done? There we go. That's why it's not done, because it was terrible. This is not as relaxing as I am power washing, speed power washing. It's a new type of thing. It's like speed running a game, but speed power washing. It's too bad like struggling wasn't a popular game, because that would be so much fun to do that and try to like break the world record again. I had the world record for a little while in a game called Struggling for speed running on it, which was pretty cool. And then it got beaten. It got beaten by pretty decent margin. I just never went back to try to even do it. But it was fun for a while to say, oh, I had a world record. Why arch wall is dirty? Why is the arch wall dirty? Because the arch wall is dirty over here. It's now the opposite. And arch wall clean. There we go. Table dirty. Table is dirty. Boss, get the table. And now the table's clean. That stool's clean. That stool's clean. Table dirty. Dirty table. Hello, dirty table. Hello, dirty stool. Ah, clean stool. Clean stool. And clean table. Come on. Oh, make sure you get the coasters. Gotta get the coasters. Those gotta be... Couldn't possibly throw those away and get new coasters. Nope. Gotta use the same ones. They're now soaking wet. That's all you need to know. Where can I find a good pizza? See, that's all you need to learn how to say. That's it. Yeah, my nephew lived over there for like 4 or 5 years. So he went into this whole program in his college where they just basically spoke nothing but Italian, and he learned, and yeah, went over there, lived there for, yeah, like 4 or 5 years. Had himself a good time, and I don't know, every picture I saw of him that he posted was him and like 5 women sitting around drinking wine. I was like, all right, good for you. Good for you, having a good time. That's... Have yourself a time, my friend. So it's like, that looks like a life right there. I certainly hope so. Sounds like he did. Looked like he did anyway. And it looked like, so it's like, good for you. You know, go do it. Go do that stuff. Go somewhere, live it up a little bit. And then, you know, come back, settle down, do whatever you gotta do. But for a while, definitely go do something. Why are these, this is not clean. Oh, it is. Ah, alright. I'll take it. I am doing such a weird job of this. Sorry I'm going fast. I should either just slow down and not finish it, or just stop and do it some other time. But yeah, trying to speed run it. I don't know. Is it even enjoyable? Is it enjoyable to even watch this going quickly? There we go. Exactly. Enjoy life while you can. Might as well. Do the things you want to do. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Let's get this wall done. This wall's almost done. Right. Get over there. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like it this way. This is definitely more enjoyable, satisfying, whatever. Like better words, word and me word with stuffs. Me liking likey word stuff, wordle what words. Yep. And I think that's it. That's the meaning of life right there. I have given you wisdom. I've given you the wisdom. And now you will know. The answer to life and everything is 42. I would agree with that. Yeah, this way is much nicer. Rather than like, frantic. Yeah, it's definitely nicer. Okay, there it goes, there it goes. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book. Gotcha. I never saw, I never read it, and I never saw the movie either. Which, some people are like, what? How have you not? Well, I don't know. Just haven't, man. I just haven't. I like that you can hear the footsteps just clopping away. I saw you. Saw you, dirt. Don't think I didn't see you. Don't think I didn't see you, dirt. I see you, dirt. Alright. Let's get over here. Get ourselves a little space. Yeah. I would probably like the book. Yeah, probably. I know a lot of people really like it and recommend it. I tend to, as far as reading, I don't read a lot of fiction anymore. So I tend to read, actually what I tend to usually read are like biographies or autobiographies of just people that I like. That's kind of the... I mean, I did do the, it's funny, sarcastic. Oh, well, I do enjoy that. You know, like I do my Lord of the Rings occasionally. You know, I don't know the last time I pulled that out and read that. And then I was gonna do Game of Thrones. I was gonna read all the Game of Thrones books, and then I was just like, all right, dude, enough. He's just so over the top. Like, dude, I don't need 2 pages to describe the color red. Just tell me it's red. Like, you know, like just tell me it's red. That's all. It's cool. Can be descriptive. I don't need 2 pages telling me the color's red. No, he's never doing that. So we're stuck with Bran being king forever. It's funny, that show that show for me went from like the greatest show ever, you know, in history to I don't even think about it anymore. Like it's like the show doesn't exist. It's so awful that it fell off like that the last couple of seasons. I got so turned off by it, like season 7 or whatever. But then I just watched season 8. I'm like, I just want to see. Let's just see how it ends. You know, like that's how I felt with the Star Wars movies too. When they did the thing, the Last Jedi or whatever, with Luke and how they changed his whole personality, and I was like, all right, well, I'll watch the last one just to wrap it up. You know, there's a song that states George R. R. Martin, write and write faster. Nice. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't really care at this point. It's, you know, I think that's the other thing too, is he probably realizes that the amount of people that care is gone too. No, there's a group. Well, they ran out of source material, and well, yes, and then they wanted to also hurry up so that they can work on the Star Wars movies too. Which made the last season suffer, yeah, because of it. Wow, why am I lagging so much here? Yeah. Yep, it was pretty bad. But you know, it's whatever. It's gave me 10 years of mostly enjoyment, so. And it was, you know, one of those shows that really just made me look at TV differently, you know, when they're killing off main characters in the first season and you're like, what's happening here? And then you're like, oh, this is kind of cool, and then oh, well, you know, yeah, I was gonna say then the son will get what, revenge. Nope, no he won't. Nope, no he won't. Then you have the red wedding, and you're like, what? And then, you know, the whole thing with Hodor. Like, okay, well, that kind of sucks. It was cool. Yes, I agree. I thought there was supposed to be a spin-off of that with Arya, but they should have done more with a lot of things, but that's all right. You know, you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, I was pretty sure they were going to do like a spin-off with Arya, but I haven't seen anything about it in a very long time now, so. Again, I don't know if anyone really cares anymore. Although, I guess some people really like House of Dragons, but I haven't watched that since the first season. Maybe I'll go back and watch it because I hear really good things about the final season, but And then there's another show coming about basically some knight that's in the, just running around the Seven Kingdoms. So it's like, maybe. And I just think that there are certain things like I would have done. And again, I say this fully understanding that I didn't write it, and that's okay, and I don't have to like the way they wrote endings for people, because I feel that way about like games and things like that. It's like, oh, that's okay, no worries, no worries, Cactus. Um, I would have had Cersei die in a different way. Close. Like, they could have just made a simple change. Yeah, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, that's the one. Like, I was really annoyed that Cersei got to die with Jaime. So what I would have done is I would have had Jaime die in her arms first. Because he fought whatever that dude's name was, the uncle from the Iron Islands or whatever. I would have had him die in her arms and have her die alone. That would have been, we could still have her crushed by rocks or whatever, the cave in. That would have been fine. I just would have had, that's all I wanted. Just wanted her to suffer just a little more. But she was with Jaime, so she got to die, I guess, happy. But for all the stuff she did, I would have loved to have seen that happen. That's, and then, whatever with Bran, who cares? But that was the one thing I was like, oh man. So that would have been my change, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't believe they did this. Brienne was great. Brienne of Tarth. But she survived, so that's good. I would have preferred, yeah. But again, I didn't write it. So I'm not going to get all bent out of shape. Like some people do. There's certain games that people get out of. Yeah, he was great. Pedro Pascal, he was great. And you're like, dude, just kill him. Just kill him. Shut up. Stop talking. Like that show was really good at just toying with your emotions, which was nice. Like, you just had no idea, like, who's gonna live, who's gonna die. Like, it was so nice. It was so well done that way. Just exactly. It just taught you to, like, never really just don't get emotionally invested in any character, because they are not safe. They are not safe. They could die very, very easily in this, There's a couple people you're like, please don't, Yeah, I like Brienne too. I was like, don't kill her. Let her live. And then at the end it was just like Arya. It was like Arya and like Brienne, and I'm trying to think if there was anyone else. Is there anyone else that I was like, no, they have to live? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if there was. I don't care. Jon Snow, whatever. He'd already died once. I'm trying to think if there was anybody. Yeah. I guess maybe Tyrion. Maybe Tyrion. Peter Dinklage. Yeah. That's probably, yeah, those are probably the ones. And yeah. Yeah, Arya's great. She was great. You know? Yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people got really down on it, and rightfully so. I mean, but like I said, it went from for me being like my favorite television show of all time to like, eh, all right, well, we'll see how it ends. But I guess it's like that with most of these are trilogies or movies or or shows. It's always going to be hard to have a good like ending that you're like satisfied with. Yes, that was so good. I'm trying to think, there was a show fairly recently that finished up. Um, and I was kind of like, yeah, that works. And I know like some people were like, what was that show? I'm trying to remember now. My brain sucks. I hate my brain sometimes. What was that show? It was obviously had multiple seasons. Oh, Stranger Things. You know, some people were like, I was like, oh, okay, that works enough. I was happy enough with it. It's just really hard, because people go, oh, this is how I want it to end. But no, I thought that one was fine. I didn't really complain much about the ending. So I was pretty happy with that one. That was okay. That was okay. That one was all right. I did like Stranger Things. Stranger Things was good. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't say anything about the ending. Some people didn't like it, of course, but some people don't like anything, so. But, like I said, I was fine with it. I was like, okay, that's fair. DJ Disco Light. What? That's a lot of. Got a lot of dirt there, Disco Light. Alright, there we go. Need to catch up? Well, yeah, it's there for you. Like Squid Games, I did not like the ending of Squid Game, but I figured that would be a I figured that would not be a good ending. Or a happy ending, anyway. Did not think people would be, yay, everybody's happy. I did not figure that was about to happen, so. It works. But that one kind of like, that one kind of went how I wanted. Your phone want to talk about string theory? Yes. Well, there's been a real lack of string women in Hollywood, and string women need more representation. So, I agree. There's all those poor strings out there with no real role models. That's what you need. Always gotta, look for like, it's always the bungees, you got all the bungees. Taking all the string rolls, and everyone gets mad. Why are bungees taking string rolls, It's rough. It's a rough time, I say. It's a rough time. Alright, let's clean this area up. Getting there, we almost done. Just this, anyway. Alright, let's see. Yep. What am I doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's just go. Okay. There, that takes that. There is indeed. Like Ripley and Aliens, absolutely. And what I like is that she's Sigourney Weaver is Ripley in Aliens, and then also she's I don't remember the character name, but she's also in Galaxy Quest, where she just plays this useless female on the TV show. Like she's upset that her role is so like useless on the sci-fi space TV show. She just talks to the computer and answers it back. I just think that's such a nice, it's just funny. So you see her play this like not brainless, but just this kind of useless character that would be on the show anyway, according to the show. Now that was funny. I really enjoyed that movie. I really enjoyed that movie. That was a good movie. I mean, it's got Alan Rickman in it, number one. So, and then the guys who play the aliens, and the whole way they speak and walk, and this is our place right here. Like so good, so good. They did such a good job with that. And it was actually the lead Martian, actually, the actor came up with that whole idea. And the idea of like walking with the arms going with your legs as opposed to against your legs or opposite of your legs. And by not going with, but like swinging. So you swing your arms the same direction, the same time as your current leg. Normally they go opposite to counterbalance, in case you're new to life and aren't familiar with the process. But yeah, that was really funny. That was a good movie. I enjoyed that one. And here we go. And that. Come on. I think someone's drawn penises on these things. What are you doing? Alright, let's get that. But yeah, that was good. That was a good movie. That was a good one. Alright, could we be done, please? I'm getting ready to be done with this level. floor is done. Alright, how about this wall? Alright, well, we're at 83%, so we're getting close. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright. Clear that up. Interesting that they have that separate. There it is. And clear you. And we'll clear you. Hey, look, it's a cactus. There's another show that has a strong female lead, overseas one. I'm trying to remember the name. I do not know. Like Downton Abbey or something like that. I never watched any of that. I never watched any of that. Or, whatever that hotel one is. Or maybe that was, I don't know, maybe that was Downton Abbey. The hotel one. Everyone was freaking out over. Usually when people are like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, you gotta see it. I'm like, nah, I'm good. It was a crime drama. Well, there was always the, was it Law and Order SVU or something? What's it? Dun dun. There was that one. And this wall done. And almost done, folks. We're almost done. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. This last bit of trim. And it should just be, hopefully. Should hopefully just be the ceiling now. Norwegian show, subtitled. Oh, I forgot the disco ball. Can't forget the disco ball. You can't forget the disco ball. How dare you? And all right. Okay, let's move that over here. And come on, no, let me jump. Let me jump. Oh. One more time. One more time. There it is. There it is. Almost. We're almost done. All right, now we're going to switch back. These long stretches here. There we go. Make it nice and clean. Nice and pretty. For all the kids want to come out and do their little disco roller skating. Gotta come out and do your little disco roller skating, kids. Do your little rock and rolls. There you go. Doing your sexing, your drugsing, your rock and rollsing. There's that. Did I do a lot of roller skating? No, not a lot. I did a little bit. I had a roller skating rink in the next town over, so I did my fair share, but wasn't there like every Friday, Saturday night type of thing. And then do all right, it's couple skate only. Only couples on the roller skating floor right now. And then they'd play like Heart, like Alone or Never or something, or These Dreams. Like someday I'll have a girl and I can couple skate. In the meantime, I'm going to eat pizza and play video games. Actually, probably at that point, I was probably more like, huh? All right, let's go play video games. That's probably more it rather than the dreamy one. All right. Nope, no, not really a lot of roller skating. I did a lot of like BMX stuff back then. I would do like the tricks, like BMX stunts and tricks and whatever. Had the pegs on my bike. So I did a lot of that. I was more into that than roller skating. A lot of dirt biking and things of that nature. Boy stuff. And let's just get that there. Yes. There are some roller skating rinks around. Nice. It's been probably 40 years since I've been in one or something like that, but who knows? But hey, it's fun. I take that back. I had a friend who was really into that, and then he became like a skate guard or whatever at a roller skating rink, and then he passed away tragically, and so then they held this giant like memorial for him at a roller skating rink. So that was I remember that. Let's see. I don't remember what year that was, but I was. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It was a while. It was a while ago. So, gosh, when was that? It was, I don't know, late '90s, early 2000s, probably late '90s. And then, well, yeah, the worst part was I got a call about it when he passed. He was in a car accident or whatever. I got a call like 20 minutes before I had to go do a comedy show, and I was like, oh. Yes, I remember that. Okay, so it had to have been in the late '90s or early 2000s because I was doing comedy at that point. So I was on my way to go do a country club, and I got a call, and I was just like, oh man. That's when I learned, don't answer your phone before a show. So that's when I learned. Because show must go on, as they say. So yeah, wasn't my best show, but that's all right. Got through it. Got paid. But yeah, that's when you learn. You learn those sort of things, unless it's like, and then you tell like family or whatever, like, hey, don't call me with really horrible news. Like a show or whatever, like. Or when I answer, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm just on my way to a show or whatever. So yeah, that was not fun, but I had plenty of shows that weren't fun. So that was, but plenty of shows that were not fun. But that was just not fun for a different reason. I just wasn't really there mentally, so. But, and then you have plenty of shows that are fun. So it's so weird. You do the same set, same timing, same whatever, same delivery, completely different show. Completely different. That was one of the cool things about it. One of the cool and frustrating things about it. It's like, why is this not working? Yeah, it would be difficult to vote. Yeah, it is. It was, but, you know, like they say, show must go on. So, you just try to put it away and just focus on what you got to do. And like I said, it wasn't the best show. I remember that because it was just kind of like not all there, but that's okay. Thankfully, at that point, I wasn't the headliner or anything. I think it was just opening or featuring or whatever. So the show could easily pick up. You know, like if I was the headliner or something, that's different. Like, and it's not great. That's different. But when you get a headliner, they can pick up. You know, take the ball from wherever it is that you are, and then they can make it. They can bring it home because that's their job. So I'm there to just, at that point I was just there to get them going a little bit, get them laughing, warmed up, and then pass the ball. So. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there, folks. And I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Everyone that's been hanging out, appreciate those who've come in and chatted, those who are just sitting there lurking, watching on a TV or something. I appreciate you guys too. And thanks for being here. So if you're new, or you are lurking or whatever, and you want, feel free to hit follow or whatever, or subscribe so you can catch another stream. Appreciate that. And other than that, like I said, I do appreciate everyone that comes in and hangs out. So, all right, we're almost there. And like I said, I try to stream every day, but doesn't always happen. So I do have. Oops, let's switch nozzles now. There we go. Do have chronic pain and fatigue, and so sometimes I just can't. So, but I try to be here. And we don't usually have too many chill days like today, but we're gonna try to. We're gonna try to mix things up. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm trying to figure out what direction I kind of want to take this and do things in a way that will be fun for people, get people involved, and everybody can enjoy it, myself included. So we're working on some things. So feel free to hang out and stick around, see what changes come up. And if you're just hanging out, feel free to like/subscribe. And come on, almost there. Oh my gosh, why? There we go. Once this is done, there'll just be a couple of little things left, I think. Yep, and we will go from there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't know what game I'll play next. Hey, Eric, I'm just about finished with this level, so otherwise, I'd be open to having another person come in and do some Powerwash too. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I just did the Star Wars DLC, and now I'm just doing this one because somebody had mentioned a roller skating rink. That would be cool if they had one, and sure enough, they have one, of course. So I decided to do that. And thank you for being here, by the way. Hope you're having a good day.
Attention, we are being followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eric. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we're gonna do this side. Anything else? Oh, that trim. I gotta do that trim. Guess I gotta do that trim. Oh, look at that. That's disgusting, Brian. How could you? How could you? Dear Lord. What are we, animals here? What are we, animals? Ah, there we go. Nice and clean. That trim's probably going to need it too. We get the shiny disco ball. Absolutely. Come on now. Again, we're not animals here. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. And then probably this way too. No? No, that one's good. That one's good. Oops. There we go. There we go. Hey Joel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. I am going to be probably finishing up, but normally I would say, sure, you know, if you're doing some Powerwash Simulator. Do you have all the DLC as well? Do you guys have the DLC? I'm just curious. Star Wars DLC and all of that? Is there something that you need help with? I've got pretty much... I've done all the first game, all the first DLC. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, this is probably gonna be it for me today. But I try to stream daily. Are you you only have the story mode? Okay, have you finished it all? Do you need help with a particular level or anything? Because I will happily help. I know a lot of people have trouble with like in the first game, the temple at the end, because that one's forever. One takes forever to do. Yeah, you need help here at the beginning? Yeah, I'll happily help you. Are you on PlayStation? Are you on Xbox? Are you on PC? What do you play on? Because I think that makes a difference. Because I think you can only play if you're on the same platform. Oh, you're on PS5? Okay, yeah. Cool. I can certainly help you with that. I can probably help you off stream too if you want. If you want, you can... Let's see. How do we do this? You can send me your PSN name if you want, and I can maybe join you or whatever. Oh, look at that. Look at how disgusting. How disgusting. Gross. How gross. I don't want to say my PSN while streaming. Okay. Are you playing now? Okay. Well, let me do this. Let me finish this up. Let me get a snack, and then I will send you a request. And I will tell you that it's me, and then I'll join you and help you get through the game. You're doing Powerwash Simulator 1 or 2? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can certainly help you out with that. What am I missing? Tell me. Access. All right. And you. Press R3. Yeah. Yes. I like that they make it so that you can just, it has that little marker. So you don't have to go ahead and just keep looking and trying to hit the button. Alright, next. Yeah, this is when you find out how terrible of a job you did in the beginning. Entrance wall, so that's the wall. There we go. There it is. What else you got? What else you got for me, game? Ah, yes. The railings, of course. Railings, of course. Oh, look at that. That's terrible. This railing, of course. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all that. How much did I play this game? I played the whole thing. I've beaten the whole thing, and I've done all the DLC for it, so. Let's see. Is it? Is it? I don't think it's the handrail. Okay, who's gonna go with this? How did I leave all of that? How did I miss all this? It's crazy. You're at the tea house right now? Okay, no worries. I will, like I said, I want to finish this up. I want to end my stream. And then I'm going to get a quick snack, a quick bite to eat because I haven't eaten yet. And then, all right, what's glowing? The stair. Okay. That. And then I will jump on and jump into game with you, and we'll work away. Food court door frame. Food court door frame. Oh. Ah, there it is. There we go. And now for the best part. There it is. All right, I will send you a request in a few minutes, Joel. All right, I'm going to say that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for everybody for being here. Thank you, especially to Melissa and to Cactus. Thank you guys so much for always supporting me. I really do appreciate you. Means a lot. So thank you for doing that. So everyone else that came in, Joel, like I said, I'll catch you in a minute. Everyone else came in and chatted. Lon and Hazel and everyone came by for a little while, chatted, subbed, followed, all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and we will be back tomorrow. So I hope you have all a wonderful, wonderful day, and we'll catch you tomorrow. You're German, by the way? No worries at all. I will catch you soon.